Welcome, welcome. Yes, I. Come on, as you can see, the topic is a very touchy subject. Yeah, we know some people who want to tell you the truth on the topic, you know. Yeah, but we all know it happened, don't. All right, my people, you come in at the thing because we have a discussion around this topic and many more. Yeah, down, 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 down. It's future, yeah. Everybody in a manger now. Watch your behavior, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah, man, as me I say the topic is, have you ever did it with a cousin or with your cousin or whichever way you want to put it? Don't lie down. Speak truth. All right, yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. None of them can frighten me, no, 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 no. But me see clear, them a frightened, yeah. All right. Yes, my brother. Twist TV. Up, up, up. Hello, coffee. How are you doing? Yeah, man. As I may say, I kick off a discussion on this topic here. Have you ever did it with your cousin? Or do you know anyone who have done so? What do you think about it? Yes, Coffee, I'm having a wonderful time, yeah? Decided to come and have a discussion with you guys. Hello, Miss Brown, welcome, welcome. And my people, as you can see, I've pinned the link there, so just pop up and let me chat up now. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. So them don't know they have for the story, no. So yes, my people. But me hear your opinion, no? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm here, Kelani. What's poppin'? All right. Yes, family, step cross. And click on the link and step cross. Let you have a discussion on this topic, like, that touchy topic. Yeah. Da, 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 da. All right. All right, who's taking me up on this offer to come on screen and kick out the disco? All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna put the link again. Actually, I did put it there just a sec ago. All right, the link there again, my general. Okay, Miss Brown, do your thing, do your thing. O'Neill, I'm listening, doing something in the kitchen. I have seen a cousin. All right, give me a sec. Let me add TV with a twist. All right, my general. Up. Yes, Miss Brown. Yes, you have seen cousin done it. Yeah, man, I know I will for cousin Mr. do it, you know, and heard about it too. Yeah.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Welcome, welcome, Twist TV.
It's a pleasure to be here.
It's a pleasure to have you here, Majin.
Okay. Okay. So, what's the topic for the night?
All right, the main topic. Have you ever done it with your cousin?
Have I ever
You
done
know
it with my cousin?
Yeah, man.
What is it?
Also, if you know about anyone who have done it, and what do you think about it?
well, me and my cousin, we don't come from a royal family, you know, so you don't know me and my cousin are gonna do it.
Oh yeah, your
And
cousin
I don't
already do
know
it.
anybody. I don't know anybody personally that have done it, but I've heard stories of it, especially from like in royal families.
Royal families.
Yes.
All right, me know a lot of story, but I'm not really royal family thing. Same place in
Yeah.
Jamaica.
So
Yeah,
you know
man.
a lot of incest stories then.
Yeah, man. A whole heap of them.
Well, then I've got share
Yeah.
two in the night, yeah, man. I've got share two in the evening, you know.
Yeah, man.
But you don't know
All
that
right, number one.
me have to jump on and big you up still, you know. Me have to big you up, you know, because you've been supporting my street, you know, so you don't know me have to support you, you know, one team, you know, brother. So big up yourself. Much
Yeah, man,
respect.
brother. Yeah, man. You don't know anything, set, man. Respect for coming, man. 'Cause I don't know anything going on.
What you mean, man?
Each
We have
one
to
little one,
help
that's what I
each
said.
other grow. Yes,
Of
brother.
course. Makes sense.
So who's the beautiful lady on screen with us?
That is cooking with Miss Brown. So that's Miss Brown. Welcome, Miss
Hey, Miss
Brown.
Brown.
Hey, what's up?
I'm grateful, darling. How are you?
I am fine.
What you cooking?
I'm Kalalu.
You cooking callaloo?
Kalalu and fried dumplings.
The Johnny cake type?
The same one day.
Yeah, go on with yourself, man.
Long time you need to go over me over the channel, man.
Yeah, man, me soon me I go pull up, man. Cause your name don't look
Alright.
familiar, so I'm not sure if I have you. Your
I
name don't
just
look
learned
familiar.
about you, so you know you're going to see me over there. Not the word.
All
Of
right,
course.
trouble there.
Yeah. How are you?
All right. So ensure that you visit my live tonight so I can introduce your channel and you tell the people them why them subscribe to you and all them something there, yeah?
I guess most of them over by you already know me, but you don't know I go. I will see. Yeah.
Okay, darling.
Yeah, man.
So remember, just remember to share up my plate and put on. You not forget O'Neal none. Him team belly
No,
food.
him not get none kind cook and not even offer me none.
I said it here.
Now guess what?
Yeah.
Now the reason I never offer you because I cook the same thing. I cook callaloo with saltfish.
Yeah, but the taste different. The taste different taste.
Exactly. Definitely.
And people
Yeah.
most enjoy somebody else cooking than theirs. I mean,
That's
me
All
we
the
cook,
time.
true.
At all
but
times.
not that people cook for me.
That's
That's
me.
true. It's
When I
still not
cook
too
the
late.
food, I can't eat it.
All right, it goes to show.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not too late because guess what? Me always save an extra plate, you know?
Okay, me too.
What
I've
number?
always had extra. Anybody can get my food any day.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, Miss Brown,
Yeah.
have you ever done it?
No, dear.
When you say yes?
Not, not at all. No, sir. No, sir.
Not at all.
No,
All right.
you're mad, man. You have to feel parents would that chop off weight back in them the time there. You're mad.
Eh, You
Mm-mm.
know of anybody who done it?
Yeah, man. Even big family in communities can big scandal, rain a middle day and them something. Yeah, man. I've seen that. I've seen it and I've heard about it also.
Yeah. Welcome, Sassy Diva. It's good to have you here. Yes, Sassy, the topic. Have you ever done it with your cousin?
Come make me
Do you know of anyone who have done it? What do you think about people or person who have done so? Sassy is my family around. Guess you can look at it from that angle. But what if I tell you that I know of a couple? Oh, you want to hear about them? All right. What if I tell you that I know of a couple who are now married, and it was after the wedding that a long lost relative come from overseas and break the news to them that, trust me, your cousin, guys. What do you think of it in that sense? What would you do? All of your cousin girl can't rub no. All right, my friend. All right, so that's it.
Hey,
Miss Brown,
Sassy,
you were
what's
saying something though.
me?
What a something. What a topic. Me know enough people do it, man, but not then enough people not going to tell us how they do it.
Yeah, they're nuts. But I mean, well,
I lost Miss Brown. All right, man, just click and come back when you're ready. Sassy the Diva, I would love to share the screen with you. Come up with me or your office, you know. That's saying I'm here, you know, Miss Brown. O'Neal, may I go thief your topic, but not for now. No problem, Sassy. No problem. Yes, Twist TV. Will very respect me, General. Sassy, come closer, man. Come on screen. Yeah, I'm bother with the screen right now. All right, my friend. No problem.
So O'Neal, the one them what you know about.
Yeah,
They
man.
are married, they have pitney.
Yeah, man. Me mean say it thing reach away when them could them have just can't tell anything, man. They have 3 kids.
So depend them now, man.
Yeah, man, them normal, man. Nothing wrong with them.
They no handicap, they no
Yeah,
nothing.
Nah, man, them good, man. The thing is, in that case, they did not know. Or at least so them say, I believe them still. But, all right, let me ask you a question now, Twist. What if you should find out that your present partner is your cousin?
But you see my previous partner, cause I'm single right now. I'm single now, so would that be my previous partner?
All right, boss. But I read that present, but yeah, never read on the previous then.
Well, it depends. To be honest, me be realistic. You understand? Normally, that you know, say the topic is a taboo topic, and people are gonna lash out quick and say, no, we are gonna done. We that stop talk same time and this. But at the end of the day, when you're in the situation, you will react different because everybody handle things different, process things different, and deal with things differently. You understand? So there is no telling what I would do. Me don't know how would I take it. You understand? Me don't know. Me good would I get all emotional to blows and skirt. Can't believe.
All right. You see the couple I tell about?
Yeah.
No, at the time when me find out about it, they were like in a relationship for probably around 8 years.
Wow.
With 3 kids.
Wow.
It's been a while. I'm not living there in that area anymore, so I don't know what is happening there now. But in a situation like that, what step would you take?
Well, me not go around. If I'm in a situation like that, and me is not a situation say me unhappy, me happy. We have 3 kids already. When me I go stop for society for that society me not busy with society what they have to say. Say what you want to say. Me I continue.
Me agree. Me agree. All right, so what me tell you say. One time I go dead yard. It was a family dead yard. And I see this girl. From I see the girl is like it was like instant attraction. And I mean, so me already start talking, but me have a cousin now. It's like we are already at the same age group. Probably is around 2 years older than me or so.
Yeah.
I see the man talking about dead with laughing up. And I say, oh, this brother y'all laugh. So. You know?
Yeah.
But it's a man like he's a gimmicks man, so I love them things. Instead of the man come to me from the beginning and say, "Yo, dog, you know, say, cause
man make a lyrics out here, everything."
Yeah, man. You see me? So it was when now, and when it reached time now for make the next move now. The man say, "Yo, dog, you know, say, your cousin though."
Man, I'm a wicked boy, a wicked man.
Yeah. You see me? I say, "What you mean? What you mean?" Because at first me I see it's a girl, okay, cousin I talk about. The man I say, uncle, ex daughter man. You see me? He must say, uncle, ex daughter. I say, brother, no go man. That's what I asked the young lady now, who is her father? And she had tell me, I'm my uncle daughter for two.
Gotcha.
You see me? So you see, if that uncle wasn't there at the moment,
yeah,
anything could have gone. I said, brother, no go man. That's what I asked the young lady now, who is her father? And she had tell me, I'm my uncle daughter for two.
Gotcha. It's sweet, Miss Brown. Yeah.
Anything could have gone. I said, brother, no go man. That's what I asked the young lady now, who is her father? And she had tell me, I'm my uncle daughter.
It's sweet, Miss Brown.
Yeah. I see this, Miss Brown. Why am I having this?
On the other device.
So, everything balanced now. Yeah. Yes, Miss Brown, how was it though?
Sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Miss Brown though. What if you find out that your partner now are your cousin?
No, sir. That not go happen.
Yeah, but I give it a go up. I say, what if you find out tomorrow say he's your cousin?
Boy. Boy, I mean, I know, you know. I just know that if it's too, maybe if for some long time, like you hear say your great granduncle, you know, some old kind of line of cousin I go down. So maybe I just don't bother say. But if like you don't say, yeah, are your auntie, son or your uncle, no sir, break up right away.
Break up right away.
Yeah.
But we don't commit the ultimate sin already, so.
Yeah, but I don't think I can deal with that. Yeah,
Yeah?
but I don't think I can deal with that.
You already commit the ultimate sin, you know.
Me don't think me can deal with it if I some old relatives now here
No,
you
if
say I
me in
did
a
them.
relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If me in a relationship say, for years now, then, and then me go learn, say, that person, we have all kids together now. I'm realizing that person is not cousin. What me can, there's nothing me can do again.
That's a true. That's true, yes.
Too much years, you commit the act. Where you not bother go for?
You kind of stick if it true, yeah. Because, I mean, that arse already gone through the gates.
The pass sticky, Miss Brown. The pass sticky. Be honest, man. You know you would do it. You know you would do it, Miss Brown.
Not necessarily, you know, knowing me, I might not so correct. I don't know at all.
You have to just continue, man. Continue in
A lot of people would continue. They might say, yo, this guy, I saw this guy already, you know, sir. So.
No, but me could run again. I'm gonna run for. You see this going to country to spend holiday more time or go town whichever you want to call it. A lot of people me know. And at the same day they are thing there. A lot of people me know end up with them cousin. A lot of people me know did it with their cousin. Put it away there. You understand me? But some person are not bold enough to say it. Yes, I. As me I say again. Welcome one and all to the stream. They are upon a look touchy topic, yeah? Have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who done it? Who have done it? Or what do you think about someone who will find themselves in that position? Yeah. Tell a friend to tell a friend to come and join in on the convo. Alrighty then. Miss Brown, you're muted. I don't know if you realize, but you are.
Definitely. I muted it because as you know, we're in the kitchen. I don't want them kids that go annoy your life some certain way, you know?
Come again.
No, I'm saying we're in the kitchen, so I don't want these kids to annoy your life.
Oh, I understand.
Talking to each other, you know? You know how siblings are, so.
Yeah, I know that thing they go.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome my people. Yeah,
share the live, guys. Please share it out.
Yeah, man, my sister have some people find the thing here, but show up on yourself, man, and join in the discussion, man. And tell me the truth. Have you ever done it, or if anyone close to you have done so? Speak the truth and speak it well, they say.
I know a lot of cousins growing up, they did that though. A lot of them. But as you know, a lot of people do that, man. But as you know, a lot of people not going to come forward to say They've done it, but as you know, a lot of people they were young, so I mean, no, kill
Mm-hmm.
nobody. They were
That's
young.
it.
Sometimes you just do
All right,
what you
Sassy,
see
so she's
or do
still
what
there.
you
All right,
heard or
Sassy.
whatever.
Sassy, get my food. Where's the Miss Brown?
No, I'm saying a lot of people won't say no, but it doesn't really matter because they were young and back then a lot of kids just do what they see and what they heard. So yeah.
Yeah. We actually know about a brother and a sister who actually get caught in a jack a couple times.
Sassy, make sure I get my share of the pasta, you know. Oh.
It's a shrimp pasta.
Whatever she cook more so.
Hey, Sashi don't cook nothing up. I be a little bit of food Sashi over there cooking up. Yeah.
Why? Sashi must you cook for herself.
Herself alone she a cook for.
I she know she cook no for you, you know.
Sashi I say if she look like she can buy shrimps.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
just know I she a say twist. Sashi put a little more food in the pot, man. Yeah, she a say she and her son alone no need to cook no. We must
Oh,
always cook and leave 2 plates because you know so we are pass through.
you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So.
We go our place this morning, go look some food and look bit of food, me see me have to left. That can't share.
No man, Sassy, I've got to do better than that.
Yeah. If me did reach me nice. You have to practice if you know Sashi. Practice
Yeah.
to be practice rich.
Yeah.
So Sassy, you're always nice in a Sassy. This one of me. Yeah.
Wash this. Wash it properly.
Up. Alright. Yeah, so welcome. Welcome to the thing. Hey Jaita, what's up?
Hey, Jaita.
Welcome, Julie, at the kitchen. Yeah, man. We said Julie never do it. All right. How about you, Jaita? Miss Jaita is saying she's here, darling. All right. As the question is, have you ever done it with your cousin? You know of anyone who did it? What do you think about people who have done so? Wait, Miss Brown, first may I see you on screen. Miss Brown, Jaita said first she see you on screen.
Really? Well, she has never came to she has came to your life before. She has never came to mine. I don't remember. So I don't remember. I don't know. She hasn't seen me on screen. I've been on
Yes,
screen,
Jaita,
man.
yeah, you know.
Not really a lot of times because I'm just not that camera girl.
I say your camera shy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, say twist whoever boil soup. Where say Jaita come up on the screen, more here. We don't come tell me. Jaita say she have.
No,
I
you know what? No, she's not talking about that.
She answer to know.
She's not talking about that. She probably saying she came to my life. Yeah. So now, bother mix up Jaita, you know. No bother mix her up. One Jaita.
Hey, Jaita say you're special O'Neil. Yeah, I think I answered nothing. Me know to be special one. Julie saying I just got home. Didn't get the memo. Yeah. And when you are Ajaita, don't mix me. All right, sir. All right. No, I was just reading what you said, you know. I was just reading your reply. You know what you're replying to. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Jaita said you are special onion. I guess she's saying that because I'm on your screen. I'll try for that, Shimi. Let me
I
answer.
figured. I figured.
Come, Jaita, talk. Let me answer.
Aiden Lewis, my 2 cents. I have never done it. But if anyone get caught in the web, acknowledge, acknowledging it, best to discuss what great issue
Unknowingly.
before going further after finding out. Well, say best for you to discuss it before going further. All right, my general. I get what you say.
Okay, that's what she's saying. All
But
right, Jaita, let me answer to that.
mhm.
Yeah, O'Neil is my friend, but you are my friend also. But it's not that, most of the time in the mornings it's kind of different. Trust me. Sometimes I'm out, sometimes you see me in your life, I'm on a little Wi-Fi here or there because it's the morning. You understand now? And other times too, my style, I will see a certain people and then I just don't bother. Yeah. But you know a thing already.
try to say if you contact the truth, man, if you not look at cousin.
Come Jaita, come on past screen, contact the truth.
And I tell her to come, see link the Jaita, come make you are going. Yes, yes. A lot of people look like cousin, man. Some of them even know say them cousin still look them.
Yeah, that's for true. That's real. I've seen that. Yes, but how are this?
Twist. Onila will be here until 6:58. I have an interview. No problem, my general. You don't know respect. Thank you for coming and you don't know anything set. Yeah. All right. Anyone wish to come and partake or come share the view on screen, you know? There's the link forward. Yeah, it says she can't join right now. I understand. Everything balanced. Aiden, again, I do know of people who do the act, and the father of the girl was upset because, may I say, because they do know each other. It would not be good view in the families involved point of view. Okay. Yeah, man. We know you're not good enough, but guess what we are saying now? Mr. Aiden, you can join up on the screen, you know, and give your you can come join and make we have a talk, man. Because I also would like to ask you, what if you should find out that your present partner is a cousin? You know? Yeah. After so many years, that's something you never know, but you find out now. Julie's O'Neill did not answer me. What did you ask me, Julie? I guess that one, Joel. Let's check. Yeah. Oh, I say, what about me? Me lucky. But that one day, the other one night, me I tell you, I see this girl, if I see this girl, it's like, it was an instant attraction. And then, we have a cousin, you know. No cousin, an uncle. He's about 2 years older than me. But he's a gimmicks, man. The man, they love gimmicks. So I see the man just stand up and just a laugh and just a laugh. I say, oh, I'm to this man now. This man just a laugh off in face, man. So it was after I get number everything and, you know, we probably were moving in for the kill. This man come to me and say, yo, No, say cousin dog. So me I say, first me I see this girl, what you mean I'm a cousin? I say your Uncle Rere daughter man. Me I say nothing about man. So it's when I asked the young lady who is her dad. And she called me Uncle David. But luckily for me, it never go behind that point, you see me? Yeah. So I guess I answer your question, no, John. Yeah. Twister said we are all cousins, so why not do it? Yeah. Mhm. We are all cousins. That's an interesting one. Um, here then again. So danger, have you ever done it? I guess I just answer your Aiden. I guess I just answer. But as Mr. Bossy, step up on the screen, man. Step up on the screen, go we chat about the thing, man. Yeah, yes, Aiden, you answer me now. Me ask you, what if you find out say your present partner, the person you with now, is in fact your cousin? You find out that a man in what you do. Julie say, what's going on, Miss Brown? Twist, don't be shy, you guys. Can tell us. Yeah, can tell us, man. Yeah, no, it's not the time where people hide stuff like those again. People bad and bull now. So guys, the link is there. Anyone wanna come up, just pop up and make we chat up. Twist, are you still doing it with your cousin? Twist, I would have questioned the record. I'm not sure. Miss Brown is saying not much June here cooking. Yeah. Things and time have changed, so it's okay to tell us. I agree, man. Don't come talking things, man. Because we know it's a lot of things, man. Even if you never know how to find out after. But me know it's a whole heap going. Because guess what? Me know a whole heap of people. Either you don't agree or you don't agree with. Welcome, Nico. Welcome. Blessings. Yeah. Yes, sir. What you don't agree with? Chris, if you love your cousin, laugh out loud. Julie in the kitchen. If I have a relationship for a long period, I mean years, I would have to stay if I am in love. But if I am in love, that would be a way to leave him. If I'm not in love, that I guess you mean if I'm not in love, that should be a way to leave him. Okay. I see you boiling soup. So, yep. All right. All right. Nico, what is your take? Nico, you can pop up, pop up and come make we chat up, man. Twisty say, no, you mean Jules, stay with him, yes. Of course, we are gonna go again. It done gone bad already. If I hear them say we're gone bad a man, it can't come good or evil. Yes, I. Yeah, yeah. So, Nikwa, have you ever done it? No, I don't. It's a might. It's a might have done it. Come up on screen, come share the experience. Twist, Nika is staying with her cousin too. Yes. All right. Oh, give me a sec. Just see you here. You're waiting. All right. Julia in. What is happening here?
O'Neil just come from
All
work.
right. You're
Hi,
in
how
now,
you
Joel.
doing? Yeah, how are you?
Welcome, Joel.
Yeah,
I'm good. How are you doing?
good, tired. Just came from work, didn't eat dinner yet or anything. You're early, man. Very
Actually,
tired.
somebody planned to go earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome, Nico. Welcome.
Hey, hi guys.
yeah, just reached home and
Hey,
I'm
what's
so
up?
tired. But anyway, I'm here for
Man,
T
not
what
that.
T
Hey,
T W
Niqua.
T T T
Hey,
TV.
hon. That's
Miss
Miss
Brown, how many
Brown and
Miss
Julia.
Brown,
Yeah.
me get
Hello,
jealous
hello,
easily.
blessings.
Miss Brown,
What you said, Miss Jewel?
I get jealous easily, you know, because me
What
hear hi.
happened?
How come you not say hi, Miss Joel?
No, man, you have to go check back the chats.
Oh, all right. Yeah, make sure
She
sort
did
it out.
welcome you when you came on, Joe.
Oh, I never see it. Okay. So that
The
crush.
loyal
All right.
Jamaican family. Oh, sorry. The loyal grand family. Welcome.
Welcome. So listen, I'm here for
Blessings.
TWTV. Said that Joel play. No, sir. You know what? I know most of my cousins, all of my cousins. So if I'm uncle children, them I know them or whoever children. So if me end up with any cousin, would that be some real far generation, all then 6, 5, 7, 8 cousin, right? So, but on a
Hey.
serious note, though, if I'm in love with a man, married to him, and 7 years gone, 8 years down the road, I'm a fan or say I'm a cousin, I'm in love with him, I wouldn't leave him. We already gone bad with it already. What's the point of leaving again after 7, 8, 9, 10 years? But as I said, if I
Our
somebody,
grand.
if I somebody me really never in love with and I want to get out that, this would have been the quickest. No, sir, the quickest thing to get out. Now I'm gonna say. Me, you can't be
That's what I was
together.
gonna say.
We are cousin. That's the
Yeah.
me and you not
Lying.
everything have to crush today. Me no want me
Let me
cousin, but
find out my husband is my cousin. That'd be the quickest divorce ever. Now.
you see what we're talking about, Nico. Yeah.
Oh, I get Nico. Me don't get that. What did Nico
I
say?
said, no. God is gonna no. God don't. I'm not repeating it. You repeat it.
Hey, Nika, you
It's that she
understand where
move.
I'm coming from? Yeah, you understand where I'm coming from. If I want somebody you want to leave all this time,
Yeah.
it's
Then
the
you
quickest
use
thing
that
to
as
say
excuse,
right now. Me packing up tonight. Me no want no cousin.
right? Cousin thing done.
You know what? They have this thing in Jamaica when them says the John Credit one go sea land, sea breeze come and go faster. That's the thing. You did really want to left him, but because you're gonna hear say your cousin now, it's the quickest thing for you get out, right?
That way out. Well, I never went out with a cousin. I was very close. We was actually booking to go away and everything. And I was driving taxi at that time, and he was sitting in the, I was driving him around and everything. And he said to me, hey, drop me over here. And I'm like, where? And he, no, I saw, it was on Gramerton. So when I was over there, who you gonna go see? He was like, Mo. And I'm like, Mo. And I'm like, that's your cousin? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, that's my cousin too. And he's like,
no. So he even made phone calls to his mother to find out how close we were. And I'm like, it doesn't make a difference. You're my cousin. So when he called his mother was like, no, sir, y'all very, very close cousin. Y'all can't. Me and her mother is best of friends. We're very close. So I look at me and go, yo, can I uncousin you? I was like, no. I'm talking about for like the next 2 hours. I had to drive him to Connecticut and back the whole time. And he's playing, and he was fine, dude. I talk about he was fun. I was like, oh my God. I was like in love with him like the first 2 weeks until we found out that we were cousins. And I'm like, damn, my love.
Nika, you never do anything. You never go that far.
No. I met him once, and I took him to the first time I met him, I took him to Connecticut. Then I got another fare with him, and the second time we met up, that's when we went to go see my cousin. This was like a week and a half later. Mind you, we're on the phone this time, like going back and forth. I'm at work, he's calling me, we're sending each other pictures, things like that. Within like those 2 weeks, we met up again, and I took we never went out on a date. We didn't do anything. So we met up again for me to take him on my cab ride. That's when I found out we were related because I took him to my cousin's barbershop.
You almost, Nika, you almost had to go take it back, right?
Almost, yes. Oh my God, because we were planning and everything, and he was fine. I was telling one of my friends at my job, I was like, oh my God, he's so fine, and I like him. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I found he was my cousin. Yeah. He was like,
Molly here in Ecuador.
Eh? You hardly hear her. She has that break.
Here in Ecuador.
Okay,
yeah, something going on. Yeah.
Can you hear me better?
Yes, that's better.
Oh God, I'm hungry.
I'm in my car. I just got back to work.
Have I? Well,
yeah.
No.
And I was thinking
Ashton.
about it for a hot second. I was thinking about it because he was playing all these songs, like these love music, like going up, nice R&B, and I was like, then he was like, I'm like, nah, I can't do this. He was so fine. Yeah, that was my cousin.
Saying deep in into art.
No, I want to do it because that would be weird.
Deep in equal art, she still wanna do it. Oh, no. He's saying deep in your heart, you still wanna do it.
No, hell no, I want to do it because I told you, like, it's not even like cousins that my mother and his mother are close. Like, even I don't know if y'all know Mount Vernon, they have Mandeville, they have parties in Mandeville. So they like even like they're real, like they're with the hype and everything. So it would be too much. And then he's probably one of them bad Jamaican guys that probably have all. And then my cousin, me fighting over girls over my cousin, that would be weird. I'd be like, leave my cousin alone. That would be weird. Cause he's a little hot boy, so that would be weird. I would definitely know. And he a little nuts too. After I found out too, he kind of crazy. Yes. Miss Brown, why you so quiet?
Nico.
Yes.
All right.
I'm here, Nico. I'm just cooking a bit, so that's why I'm over by the stove.
Okay.
Yes.
I already said something earlier about your husband. I didn't get it. What did you say? If you find out that he is your cousin, you're gone? That's what you said?
I'm like, we getting a divorce right now. I'm like, no cousin business around here. No, sir.
No, O'Neil, you don't get the gist. The gist is that she should have really want to let it, but now that she found out her cousin is the fastest move.
and we can still be friends. That would be the best part. We could be cordial. We could get along. I don't have to, Yeah.
I follow what you're saying, but guess I don't know if it's just my end, not hearing her clearly.
Yeah. TWTS TV, what about
I follow what you're saying.
What about TSW TV? What about you? I believe that you got it, you know.
Be quiet. Yeah, he was a little nuts. Like,
so she said she believes you done it now, Miji.
Yeah, me believe so.
No, I didn't.
No, not you.
TWTV. No, I didn't.
No, not you. TWTV. He said that would be weird, though.
Collab with Sean. Hey, what's up?
Hey, it was.
Hey, Sean.
Hey,
what's
Sean.
What's going on, Sean?
Oh my God, I'm hiding from Shan. I got 2 videos to watch from her. Oh Lord, I've been so busy, guys. Best feeling in the world. So I'm gonna
If
have
they
catching
love
up.
all and cousin love him, so you know understand it.
Chrissy V, you're not easy.
I don't understand that one thing.
No, but my cousins back in the
Color which
days.
kind of what topic? Have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who have done it?
I've been touched
And
by
what
my
do you
cousins
think
before.
about the entire situation?
I think
O'Neal.
everybody back in the days we all used to
Yes.
play house with family members. Okay, so don't tell me I didn't dry hump sometimes. Y'all didn't play house with your family members, like with your
O'Neal.
cousins.
O'Neal, I have
Yes,
to.
Joe.
I'm gonna go because as I say, I just walk in the house and saw you, so gonna get my act together. And if you're on later, come back, okay?
Okay, Jewel.
Yeah, man, no problem. All right, thanks for coming.
Yeah, go find something to eat. If you're on, you're not coming up anytime soon, right?
Oh my God.
You know what I have like, I think it's 4 hours and so much. The people have,
So yeah,
I don't know what's popping.
so just run it out.
I agree with Adam. What is it?
Yeah.
Aiden. It says if I find out my
All right.
so many years, then it's unfortunate.
Eden
All right,
Lewis. If
TWTSTV.
I found out it's my cousin after so many years, then it's an unfortunate situation. But I think we are all cousins in the biological aspect. But I wouldn't acknowledge it to be with a cousin.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Aiden,
No one.
I say, if you find out that after so many years, you would acknowledge that you're with your cousin, what would you call it?
Thank you. Sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah, they said she wanted knowingly be with her cousin.
Thank you.
Yes. It is also considered a form of incest since we ate not our royal family. Yes, it's considered incest. But what we're saying, what if you find out that man say your wife is your cousin? You say you would consider being with a cousin, you would consider it as being with a cousin, but it would be with a cousin because she would be your wife, but she would still be your cousin. So that's the point.
I don't think I would leave my cousin just because it's my cousin. Like, especially if we had kids together and it's a long period of time. Like, what sense? You know,
yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, wait. Actually, no. I know of someone who is in that situation. You know.
Really?
They were together a while, and they got married, and then after that, it was a long lost relative came from overseas, and find out when she come, she was so surprised that they didn't know. But at the point, they had already have 3 kids,
and they would find everything the children.
Yeah, so what to do? You have to just continue because you commit the ultimate sin from Mali, so you are go again.
Yeah.
It better sense around again.
So they knowingly talk to. I know someone that knowingly, 2 cousins that knowingly knew they were cousins, and still talk to each other.
Yes, I know some people like that too.
Yeah, they'd be like, F it. But there was like 2nd or 3rd cousins, but it's still too close because all the cousins hang out with each other. So like we're all cousins and they're hanging out and everyone knows that they have a relationship together, but we're all cousins.
So I guess them say every one of them take a push against it. I guess they choose that is stick or she say of him stick that, so they choose to do what they do.
Night fun family. Fun time. Me hold it. Yes.
But you're saying something? Oh, fun time 876. Night, everyone. Good night. Fun time. Yeah. We are on a topic. Have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who do it? And what do you think of the situation? Yes, fun time. Fun time is saying thanks.
TSWT.
I think what it's I think if you are at the beginning of that relationship or whatever you may call it, and you find out, then it would be wise to step. But if you are in the depths of that thing where you have kids and them thing, you know, I think you have to just work with the thing.
Like if you guys are already having issues and you find out, then you should just separate. Like what the hell? What's the sense? But it's hard though.
No, if you're having issue, that's a total. If you are having issue, you know, whether it's cousin or not, I won't stay with certain type of issues. If it's something that can work out, fine. But if it's too much for me, I'm not digging it.
Well, if so, say one person went in and one person went out, the person that went out got a good way to get out. You see?
Exactly.
It always go like that. Most of the time, it's never both people that went out. It's usually one person want to be in and one person want to be out.
Most of the time, it's always like that for you, you know.
Yeah, it's
because
never.
if both person want out, it would be easy for you to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but one person always want to try to see if it can work.
Keep trying, you keep trying, you keep trying.
But sometimes you have to just come to the realization that, guess what? This won't work. This ain't working. And I just mean that. Fun time 876. No, I have never done it. Okay, fun time. The next question for you. What if you find out tomorrow morning that the person you're with now is your cousin? You never know, but you find that out. What would you do?
I'm sorry, I'm putting on my curtain.
You know, so me see a video yesterday, Nikwa.
Huh?
I saw a video there yesterday where a lady approached a man, asking him why is he calling up her name, but she there with this person, and the man say, all me say is that you are with that person, but me really love you. And you know what? Guess what the woman started?
What she said?
The woman started to beat the man with a machete, man.
What?
Yeah, man, start to beat the man with a machete, and up till now that man don't even leave him man at her. Fun time, but give me a sec. But if it happened, you don't know, I could understand, but most Jamaican kids done it when small and playing dolly out.
That's what I just said. Yep.
That's true. A lot of them, a lot of us.
Us.
Put it that way. A lot of people do it, but a lot more do it when they are more advanced in age, though. That's a lot more, but I should say people have done it when they are not kids anymore, when they understand and know better.
We just exploring when we children.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, the ladies start to beat the man with the machine. I mean, like, jape up the man and I give him some heavy duty slapping up.
Wow. Well, that was her side piece?
No, it's like, say, he like the lady, but the lady is talking to someone else who is associated with him. But he actually tells someone that the lady is talking to that person, and that person already have his woman. and him really like her. So someone say back to the lady. All she should have done is just hold her peace. If you like the man that much, to give him a chance. But she literally take the machine to him.
That's crazy.
I mean, like say, she must give thanks though, because that brother just stand up and elect them. Him don't ever try to retaliate or anything.
Did he press charges?
I don't know. It's on YouTube. I saw it yesterday. It happened in Westmoreland. I don't think the president charges though, because it was there like, I don't know if he's shocked or he's so into that lady, he just take what he gets.
He poom whip. He's drunk.
Maybe. Miss Brown is saying, hey, fun time.
But the girl is with a man that has a wife, so he's like, why are you with him? You might as well be with me.
Exactly.
But that's not in his business. Look, he hating on the man.
What is it, Nico? Yeah. Yes. I think what you're saying.
Huh?
You're saying something.
No, I was listening to you.
Okay, so I am here now.
What are you cooking, Miss Brown?
Yes, Miss Brown.
Fried
Welcome.
dumpling and callaloo.
You know what you need with that though, Miss? Need some
I didn't
chocolate.
hear that. No, I'm having some minty. AAG Barn, welcome.
Respect, AG. Respect. Welcome.
Hi, AG.
Yes, AG. The question is, or I should say the topic. Have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who have done it? And what do you think about the entire situation?
I didn't come here when you first started. Have you ever done it with your cousin, O'Neal?
No, I was very close of doing it. Didn't know. I find out on the brink.
Lucky you.
So no, I've never done it. AG said, hell no. All right, my boss. Not even you used to play Dolly House. You ever play Dolly House yet? Yes, Miss Brown, I say a coffee tea go perfect with the callaloo and fried dumpling.
Oh, that sounds nice. With some saltfish or no?
So I guess AG, you're saying you don't know anyone who would do it either. Aiden is saying that's different if we found out after more than 5 years. My boss, you are going. What a big man live.
Huh?
If you found out about 5 years, brother. If you do 1 year in the thing, 2 years, 3 years, that's a whole lot of time. That's a whole lot of doing it. You understand me? So, at point, You don't cut the ultimate still Rasta. It's your view still though. What if you're saying after 5 years? 5 years is a long time in general.
No.
You
I
see
don't
me?
know. 5 years now.
Man, I say after I finish giving him my goods.
AG say with the neighbors. With the neighbor. Oh, where has the young go play that with the neighbors? But AG, you know, say a lot of your neighbors them are your family too. That's saying you directly. That's saying you directly. But you know, you have a cousin live road there, so up there, so yeah, that type of thing there. My mother used to tell me about some cousin where at this point I try to trace it back and I can see where we are related. But
Me
from I was
too.
growing up,
I'm like,
I
you
learned
sure
those
that's my
person
cousin?
are my cousins. Huh?
Why you were trying to talk to her, so you were trying to find out how y'all was related?
No, I try to chase it. I try to chase it myself, and there is no end. There is no end to it. They are not my cousin.
Oh.
Can't be. Because you have to can chase the cousin back to somewhere.
To someone, something, yeah. I have a few cousins
Yeah.
like that.
BBTV, welcome.
Who's that? Hey.
Let me see where BB said. Then this topic, right? Then this topic. I'm not sure what that means. A topic in general is, have you ever done it with a cousin? Do you know of anyone who have done it and what you think about it? Yes, Nico, what were you saying?
I forgot.
All here in the Nico.
Huh?
Miss Brown is saying, welcome everyone.
Blessings to the chat.
The BBK TV said this topic is so wrong. Well, not necessarily, no, but it's your opinion because it's a thing for real. Because I've seen that. I've seen it all over.
Yes, BBC. Topic wrong, you know. It's about are you willing to discuss the topic?
Yeah,
But no, topic is not wrong because it's something that is happening.
It was unreal. I want to tell you about even fathers and daughters because I've seen that.
Well, that is definitely that is the ultimate crime now.
Mm-hmm. Even
but I've never seen it with a person.
BBK TV said you must type it over.
It's about to type it over. Type over what? BB, you can't come up, man. Come talk for you, you say.
I say you start, you might as well continue.
Type it over. What I mean? The topic?
No, not the topic, the cousin. Like, if y'all start, y'all might as well continue. Like, what's the sense? What difference does it make? Especially if you, like, say you really love this person and you guys are great
that's
couple.
basically what he's saying, right? A new topic.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hey. Busy man, just a bless you. All right, my general. Respect. But you don't know the topic, go. Yeah, a bad topic, man. Yes, Teflon, boss. What go on?
Hey, Tef.
Teflon said yes when I was younger, but I was a child then.
Teflon, come talk to people. Because we know enough people with an idea. Come share it, man. Yeah. Me almost caught up a few times.
OMG. I just remembered. Never mind. OMG.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
We say BTV Tef boss in night. I know something if you hide, man. Something if you just talk about yeah, already. Alright, I just drop the link again if anyone wanna join us on screen. Give your input, give us your take. Teflon is saying big up Nico Nice.
Hey, hon.
Yes, yes. A lot of persons are living a lie. A lot of persons have been through stuff, going through stuff, but they won't admit it.
You said a lot of persons are going through stuff and they're not admitting it.
Yeah, a lot of persons have done stuff and passed through certain things. Because, all right, the amount of persons who me know who do it.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh Lord, I even want to talk about all my stuff I did. Y'all look at y'all probably be like, oh my God, Nico Nice. What the hell was wrong with y'all? Boy, we did some weird because
yeah, wait, so some stuff cannot spoke about, it, cannot talk about.
I mean, I really don't feel I don't feel no way, but I've been through a lot, young since the age of 6. You understand? So I kinda like even like growing up with like even other siblings. I even had gay experiences.
Oh.
When I was younger.
Yeah.
With girl cousins.
Here to share.
Girl cousin and everything.
Okay. Oh, so you basically went halfway.
We were so young. We were like, young. Like we were more
respect,
doing it for, like,
respect.
Guess, like I guess we were just I don't know why we were doing it. We were just doing it.
You have BBTV and laugh, don't you, Nico?
Huh?
BBTV is dead in it laugh.
It's true. I kissed the girl and I like it.
Yeah.
I kissed
if BBTV has a full of drama like movie.
What? Yo, if I sit here and tell you my life, y'all will be like, nah, Nico, why are you even smiling? Why do you even have a smile? Like I had fun. Of course, I had a lot of fun, but I've been through hell and back. When I say I've been through hell and back, I'm like, been through hell and back. But it's okay. It's life. I have a testimony. I can say, hey, I've been there, done that. So I'm not crying.
Exactly. Okay, fun. So, yeah, got it. Your Wi-Fi in and out. Yeah, no, that thing they go.
Yep.
When I look back at my life, I didn't have an easy childhood growing up.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, it was the nicest. I would relive it right now.
I'm telling.
The roughest part for me was not able to afford certain stuff, like basically food, clothes, stuff like those. But the love I felt from like the person in the community, I don't see that nowhere. I've never buck up that anywhere.
And love conquers all.
Yeah, and our kids will never live the life that we lived back then because things has changed.
Yeah.
You know? Back then, let's tell us straightforward. Yeah, and then we have all the time to play outdoors.
Yeah,
to go to the river, to play football, cricket.
But we're the
bat ball, cricket. You know? Play dancing, everything. We partake with the girls' game. We help them out. They come and help us out because sometimes you are stranded in numbers. Yeah.
They
But
don't do
there was
anything
a drop.
outside anymore. They don't. These kids nowadays,
because
unless they're like athletic, they don't do nothing outside anymore.
Yeah,
But we're the
because
blame,
at
kind
now
of.
you see the TV there, the tablet, the computer, the smartphone. I'm not saying that they're not good, but it take a lot from the kids.
There's
No.
no balance. I think with us,
Yeah.
there wasn't a balance. That's why we were so bad and did whatever we wanted to do, because our parents sent us everywhere. And that most of the time, that's why I didn't send my kids everywhere, like to the laundromat and the supermarket, because most of the time I was doing my bad stuff is when my mother was sending me to the store. When I went to the laundromat, that's when I would meet my boyfriend. When I went to the corner store, that's where I would meet my boyfriend. Like, hey, meet me at the corner store. My mother's sending me outside now. You understand? So when my kids were growing up, that's like I did not do. You're not washing any laundry, nope. When I used to wash laundry, I used to kiss the boy around the corner.
But guess what? They still find time. They decide they're going to get through. Yeah.
Maybe that's why all these kids are so freaking gay. A lot of don't get me wrong, guys. I don't have anything against gay people. My daughter is gay. So please, I have nothing against gay people. But it's a trend, and maybe this is the reason why, because they don't see enough going on. They're not playing Dolly House. They're not playing, you understand? They're just in the house watching social media. Yeah. You need to bring those days back, man.
But those days will never come back.
Nope, it will never come back. Ever.
Those days will never come up because
nowadays,
we're going through a change.
You need a smartphone. You need a laptop. You need a device. So automatically, it's never going to get back to normal, because if you don't have the internet or a device, you can't even go to school. So.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Get your chat.
But as I said, I would relive that life.
Yes, it was.
I would.
You know what? Okay, back in the days it was sweet, right? But there was more killings, so it's like bittersweet. So you had like, we were more family oriented. We did more around the block and with the kids, but then it was bad, especially if it was inside a certain lifestyle, especially if it was on White Plains Road.
I don't know about where your location was then, but I can remember when I was going to primary school. I think I was in 4 or 6. This guy actually execute another one.
But that was so like back in
the entire school. Yeah. The entire school, the teachers take us to go and look. Remember, in a time like this, you can't do that. They are traumatizing the kids by doing this. But because then that was so weird, they take each class line up, like grade 1 line up to go and look, then grade 2 line up to go and look. And understand, because that never happened off community. So if you should check back when I was in primary, that would be like 80 something or yeah.
Yeah, about the same thing. I was in primary in the 80s.
Yeah, all right.
But in the 80s was bad.
No crime in that war.
You said it was no crime in the 80s?
Yeah, maybe like in certain areas. In certain areas. I think like in where I grew up in the country actually.
Okay. Well, I lived on White Plains Road.
And I never have those issues.
1 second.
Okay. Teflon Don, please excuse me in editing a video, but I still have you running. All right, my boss, respect. You don't know anything set. It's brown, yeah, but it made you who you are today. Exactly. It's fun, I must say. It was fun. The other part of it was the hardship you're going through, but everything else, you know, playing in the moonshine. I can't tell when last I see a moonshine. Because I guess maybe too many street light, no? So even when it's moonshine, you don't know. Yeah, that type of vibes there.
Ooh, it's cold out there.
Oh, you're still having snowstorm, right?
No. They said it's supposed to snow again, but it's not gonna snow. They said today, but it snowed very,
No.
very little bit and it stopped. And it's not gonna snow tonight because the sky is nice and dark. So it definitely won't snow tonight. It's just cold.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. I have to have my fan running or the AC on one of the two.
Well, I have my heat. I have the opposite thing going. I have my heat on.
You have the heater.
Yes, I have the heat on.
Yeah.
And I'm scared to have the heater on in these neighborhoods because maybe like in December, I was on a location and I was next to like a lot of garbage. And the freaking mice went into the rats, not even mice, the rats went into my car and ate all my wires. So I was supposed to put
in your car?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd be scared. So I try not to run my car too much so it won't stay too warm.
Okay. The coldest part of our climate here would be like if you have to be like outdoor doing work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like say in the night, that would be the nice part because you're able to cover underneath your sheet and have a good night's sleep.
That'd probably be hot to me. And I was trying to make it. I had booked. I'm actually gonna lose my money because I can't afford it because so much things been happening. Even though things have been picking up, but it still don't look like I can afford it. So I'm gonna actually probably lose my money this time. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. Up. All right. So, Negwa, how would you advise your son if he should find himself in a situation where a woman will actually beat him? I don't want to say beat, but a woman will actually try to beat him with a machete. Referring back to the lady I saw in the video.
You better protect yourself. Listen, if you brave enough to put your hand on a man, you could get beat like a man. You put a machete, don't put your hand on my son. I'm sorry, no, I do not condone that. A woman hit you to the point where she's trying to hurt you, you should be able to protect yourself. Hell no, hit her back. Stop her. Don't get me wrong. Like if you could find a way where you could subdue her without causing too much bodily injury, great. Yeah. Otherwise, you better protect yourself. Who is she? And are you talking about a woman that hit men? Because I'm quick to hit you. I would hit the shit, and it's not nice. So I feel like women shouldn't put their hand on men and vice versa, especially if you don't want to be hit back. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I think when I was watching the video, one thing came to me. This man, they have to know that he's soft.
Very.
Yeah, because I don't think that lady would all right, say a person like me then. Say if I was living in the area where she was, she may don't know me that much, but she would see me then. I don't think she would try that with me.
She brave though, she.
Yeah, so I think she know that she could do it to that person and get away with it. And then actually it looked like she was the person who have someone videoing it too, you know.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
But see, in Jamaica, you don't get in trouble for those things like that. Is she gonna get in trouble? He won't press charges.
Well, I doubt he will press charges because first thing, a lot of men feel weak if they should go and press charges
Against a
or
woman.
yeah. And then a lot of us don't really like court. Me
Yeah, to
personally,
the police. Yeah, I'd rather deal
yeah,
with it myself.
I don't like courthouse. It's a waste of time, and it's personally
That's
I
true,
don't
but
think
like
it's a
people
good
was
place for us to be.
around, so I was like, because people was around and stuff, so no one see, no one stopped it. Jamaica, you just mind your business, right? You just see something going on, you just say, "Oh, somebody just getting chopped up down the street." Keep on going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you see, it's not a good look though for to see a lady. Someone says something about you, and you go to the person to attack the person with a machete. So you know,
It's
it's not a
wrong.
good look.
And
Yeah.
it's even sadder that I guess us as a community don't think it's right. We call it snitching if we look out for somebody's best interest. So that would be
Exactly.
snitching if someone told that the man is being chopped up and almost murdered by a woman. So the best thing for
Yeah.
us to do, because we have to keep it real, right? We have to
Exactly.
keep it real. So we can't protect another human being because we won't be keeping it real.
Well, I'm gonna tell you straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Where I am concerned, I stand up for rights and justice.
Basically, me too.
So if I see something happening, especially in my community where I am living, I won't sit down and allow it to happen. Because we don't want anybody to see me an informer. I'm not an informer.
Oh.
I am protecting my community where I do my investment.
And it's
I
funny.
made an investment. I buy a home here, so I'm investing there. And I want the best for this community. I want to raise my child here properly. Some person were dumping garbage close by when you exit our community. And I saw someone posted the other day in a group saying the authority are cleaning it up. And then when they catch there, what they gonna do?
I'm telling you.
I went to pick up my daughter today. When I was coming back, I see a vehicle stop there. So he actually was waiting for me to pass. I'm gonna stop. I'm seeing looking at me, then I see him drive off. Coming out and it's a boss. Not true, no garbage or so. Whenever I exit my community, that is the first thing I see. And I don't want to see that.
Like in New York, they have New York have really nasty streets. In some of the neighborhoods, they take their dogs and allow them to shit on the street.
Exactly.
When I go to the neighborhoods, I be giving them a piece of my mind. They were like, "This girl crazy." I be like, "Y'all are disgusted." I would not be, because I would tell, because that's nasty. Like, why are you having your dog doodle on the street and where people are stepping in it, and it's so disgusting.
Yeah. I saw a man take up I don't know what it is. It's a dead animal. I think it's a dog based on how it looks. He wrap it in plastic or whatever it is, and then he will tape it and take it and put it on the roadside.
Oh wow.
Why didn't you just dig a hole in?
Dig a hole, exactly.
And throw it in? Why is that so hard?
Yeah, all that work you did, God knows where he traveled from to bring it there, just dump it. You might as well just dig the hole, give it a nice burial.
Yeah, some people just nasty, and I think until people who are being affected feel like this is
but
too much.
Jamaica looks pretty clean.
Yes, most of the area, but you still will find person to do stuff. For instance, then. So that person, his animal die, and instead of burying the animal, you put it in your vehicle and drive. I don't know how far it's coming from, but he drove to that location.
Yes.
And come out of the vehicle and take it and put it on the roadside.
We're gonna just bury the hole.
Yeah.
And that's
it's
gonna
simple.
attract so many other things. The dog being right
Exactly. So you see, me personally, I feel like if you catch someone doing that, or you can prove that this is the person who have done it, you're supposed to lock them up and charge them. I mean, to charge them decently.
there. So and then it will stop because they know if persons do this, that they're gonna get into trouble. Is that
Exactly.
yeah? They need to do that in New York. New York is so damn dirty because that's all they do is litter.
Hmm.
Anywhere you spend a lot of money is still dirty, especially in Manhattan. It's so dirty out here.
And I didn't know that you know like a road like that. I thought person would have to abide by certain code.
No, you can litter anywhere. If you don't get me wrong, you do have laws, of course. You do have littering laws, but they don't really follow it. It's
Okay.
disgusting. Like some neighborhoods are just disgusted. I used to live in a building, and when you look in between the building, the first year the building was clean. Like about a year later, when you looked in between the building, everybody would take their stuff and throw it in between the building. So you see nothing but garbage. And I'm talking about dirty diapers, Fetterman products, food, cigarettes, liquor. And then you wonder why there's, because people are just disgusted. And then you wonder why
Yeah.
there's so many roaches, rats, because of things like that. It's disgusting.
Exactly. People have to take more pride in their self and in their community, because if you don't, a few years down the lane, that if you can't live in it, the
Nope.
same person who mess it up not gonna able to live in it.
And if we fix it up the neighborhoods, we just mess it up and then we get mad. Oh, well, our neighborhood look like this because we don't keep it clean. You can't get upset. If you go to other
It coming
places,
like it coming like here in JA too. You have some person who litter certain gullies. They are
yeah.
most of them who are litter in the gully. They live on the bank of the gully,
Uh-huh.
And when it's flood, you they say the government this and the government that. I agree that the government need to do a lot more in certain cases. But
You're adding
if
to the
you are the
problem.
one who is littering the gully, you are the one to blame, not the government.
Yep. Because you're adding to the problem.
Exactly.
Actually, you created the problem. Excuse me.
Yeah, you create the problem, so you should deal with it. And if me see a person littering a gully, and then for some reason that gully should come over and wash away his or her house, I would not assist you in
At
no
all.
way, shape, nor form.
He was like, well, you buried your hole.
Exactly.
It's crazy. I don't know
It's
why
like
people are so
it's like,
nasty.
yeah, we have a thing in our community where we're trying to get person to adopt certain principle.
Like adapt it. They have
Yeah.
out here where you can adopt like a small land and that person, like certain persons just come out and keep that area clean, or they like build like flowers and stuff for it and keep that area really, and they just keep it up, maintain it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where I'm living, yeah, you have like person who come to cut the grass, but I cut most neighbor yards. I don't really have grass for them to cut.
Yeah,
Like
you have mostly concrete.
the stones would go in the road, sticks and so forth. And then they would just like clean up the yard, clean up where they cut, and leave the road. Mhm.
You get tickets out here if you don't keep your the front of your yard clean or anything like that. They give you
Yeah.
tickets. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying to them, when the guys come and cut the yard, let them clean up on the road. They are the one who nasty up the road. They clean it up.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Especially if you pay for it.
Yeah. Mhm.
What did it
But sometimes you try to to instill certain things in person, they feel like say like you're taking out certain things on your head, but it's not on your head. I want my community to be clean.
Nobody wants to live like. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody. Some people don't care, but I don't like
Yeah.
living in a dirty neighborhood. And I know if my block, if I go home and I keep seeing dog doodle on my block where they walk their dogs, I'm telling. I'm gonna say something because it's disgusting. And people do like in my neighborhood, it's kind of residential, so they put up signs and like whatever. And people do say you'll see no. Sometimes you do see it because some people sneak and do it because some people are just nasty. But for the most part,
Yeah.
but they're not that bad. Because oh my god, you ever stepped in a dog crap?
Yeah, man, you have to stand up for something. If you don't, it made no sense.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah. Miss Brown, you there?
Yeah.
Who done?
Okay.
I mean, it's a good thing.
I'm here picking on some sorrel.
I never seen that done.
Oh, I say I do. Sorry.
Yeah, I bought some today, and then I had seen the lady with some more, so I said, just give me all of it because I thought sorrel was out of season. So I didn't realize that the ones that she gave me in the other bag has the seed in it, so I have to be taking them out. But the other bags that I bought from her are okay.
Oh, it's a Christmas
Yeah.
in February.
Yeah.
Christmas in February. All right, yeah. So, why you do blend it or you dry it?
No man, I dry it. That me I go do, me not do it yet.
Huh?
I'm going to dry it.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Only time I
That's
seen
why I
sorrel was
normally
in
do
a
it, but
bottle.
what you say, Nico?
I said the only time I seen sorrel was in a bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
the one that
Yeah.
come in the bottle is weak. The weaker
Yeah.
version.
So I can imagine because I love
not
it.
all of them doing it on you.
Hmm?
Not all of them.
I think
All
my
of
mom
them.
get it from over there too.
You
My
said
mom
all of
is the one
them?
who give it to me.
All of them.
No. I've drank sorrel and it tastes okay. It's just that it's not really full of the ginger like some people. Man, I don't like it when the ginger is too harsh in my throat. I don't do it that way. When I do my sorrel, it's perfect. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right,
like
hello.
ginger in my throat. No, sir.
When
Somebody.
I draw the sorrel,
Yes, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I draw it to my liking.
Hey, Miss Ju. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Joe. I draw it to
When
my
you
liking, the
say
way I
draw, you
want
mean
it.
draw the juice out, like blend it or squeeze it?
No, what we normally do, like you boil up the water
Mm-hmm.
and throw it on the sorrel with your ginger and
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
And then you cover that down say for a day. I normally do let mine stay for 2 days or so. But someone told me the other day, huh?
Mm-hmm. I do mine
When say about
like
spoil?
no sign as well. When I'm gonna do mine, what I always do is just left it for overnight and then I do it. I pour it out the other evening.
Same thing.
So maybe
Yeah.
that's like I don't know, 18 hours, maybe like so.
Yeah. But
It's
someone
like the
told
same
me
thing
that
because we
I could
balls
blend
is
it.
and you sit yours.
Yeah, it can blend, but I don't like it when it's blend. It's not the same. It's not the
I
same.
blended it the
Don't
other day and it's nice. It tastes a bit stainy, but
yeah, I don't like
it's
it. I
it's
rather
nice
when it
and rich.
dry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it when it blend at all.
Well, I like it when it draw because of the way I'm used to it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like it in the bottle. That's the only way I
When
know.
you like it in the bottle.
Just the way she's used to it.
That's the only
Mhm.
one I know.
Oh, mercy.
If you ever sample the home one, the homemade,
Mm-hmm.
the back one anymore.
But they have
Mm-hmm.
Saril up
Because
here,
my
you know,
mother
because
ever
my
made
people
it.
them buy Saril and go dry it, so I don't know where they bought it.
I'm trying to. My mother probably did make it in the house because she used to make. That's what she used to make, just everything. Back in the days, I used to eat nice. Now I eat nothing but crap.
Oh, some of these are actually dry. I think I'm gonna plant these seeds because some of them are dry.
Oh, cool.
You know, I never use that one, the dry one.
Well, the Saril itself is okay, but I don't know. I've never seen the dry seed before, but I'm actually happy now. I think I'm gonna plant them.
Oh, cool.
No, I've seen dry seed because my mom used to plant them back in the
Oh,
days.
no, I've never seen it.
You have other things planted?
Oh no.
Oh.
But in this time, you gotta plant something.
Oh yes, that would be cool. You plant some stuff and
It was
start
so
planting.
funny when I went to the market today and I saw that everything went down. I'm like, oh my God. Tomato now is like $100 per pound. In December, I bought a pound of tomato for $900.
Yeah, I bought it for 8.
And that's equivalent to what in America? $4? $5?
But
And the
I'm going to
sweet
give a joke, you
peppers,
know.
oh my God, man, everything
I
was
went to the market the other day and I saw it for 700 and I said I'm not buying it.
no,
That
because
was it
they
Saturday.
come down now, man. It's after
No,
Christmas.
I'm gonna give a joke.
But he bought it for
This Sunday I realized I didn't have any vegetable.
Mhm.
So I went back to the market
and bought it for
because they open on Sundays now, to get some vegetable. And then I saw the tomato and I said, "Chum, let me just get some." Move from 7 to 8.
Yep.
No,
But
if it's
I end up buying 2 pounds. But you have a supermarket where I buy stuff. Sometimes, like when I don't want to go to the market, I just get some. And I bought some the other day, and maybe they added from back then, so they sell me for $600. And when I came on the scheme, because you have some people that sell here Saturday and Sunday, sell greengrocer stuff. When I went there this Saturday, I was coming from Ballfield and I went to look. I saw tomato. I went to buy some stuff and I saw tomato. I said, how much a pound? They said $100. I was so surprised.
yeah,
So
it's like that
$1.
now. It's
That
up
was
to
your
$100. It's right back there because Christmas is
Mhm.
over. You can't keep it on that price because nobody's.
No, that is not it.
And one US dollar is what to a Jamaican dollar?
Maybe about $140.
135.
But it doesn't stay one place. I got it for like 140. 144 this week.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But the thing is, I saw I watched the news last night,
Mm-hmm.
and the farmers in St. Elizabeth are complaining that they have too much tomato, and no one to sell them. They have to be throwing it to the pigs.
Wow.
And one of the man actually was throwing it into the pig pen, and the pig actually moved. Hear him. You see, even the hog tired of tired of the tomato.
This is asking if market is open in
In
Mandeville on Sunday too. Not necessarily, but you will find somebody at the market, even one person, even at the gate and like plazas. Most of the plazas you will find market goods because that's the day they get the opportunity to go and those stores to sell on their plaza. So yeah.
Yeah, you should do a little
You can get anything you want on a Sunday, even if the market is closed.
My uncle live in Florida. And
Anything you don't get in Montego Bay on this Saturday, go on this Sunday, you will find persons still there.
Yeah.
Oh, the market is outside. The market
you're
is
in and out.
different people. different people.
Yeah,
It's not
in
like
and
one
out. There
big
are person
super.
that stay outside and person inside.
Okay, but it's different people.
Yeah, man, the same people you see there. Some of them same
No,
one are there the
meaning
next day.
meaning it's not like one. Is it one big entity or is it different people selling goods?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, that's cool.
That's the way it is. That's the way it goes. Yep. So that's the way it goes. Living the day in the world. Say, Nick, what device not connected? Alright. Let's see what I'm going to. Yes, Miss Brown, my ear said the dry sorrel can use, but I never use it. Like per hour. What they do? Like say in December when they have a lot, they actually dry someone put it up and they say that can
Oh,
last
that's
us
the one I was
long as you
saying.
want.
Oh, that one is
Huh?
more richer. It's more richer when you dry it.
It's more what, richer?
Yeah, man. When you put it
How
down
is
to
that?
dry and you dry it, man. Man, it rich, man.
I never done it because me I said that now go taste
Yeah,
good.
man, it's richer.
So is it richer when it's dry out?
I am well, I don't really let mine like dry out like that, but you know, it's just like probably as you know, they put down wine to cure. When you put down the thing and it get dry, then you know it's more richer.
Oh,
For me, I don't know about anybody else.
okay.
Yeah, just like when you put on like probably Cersei to dry, you know it's stronger.
I'm not sure, no, but I know says it tastes bad.
No, Cersei not taste bad. Who you talk about?
No, whenever you put it on for dry, it tastes bad. Me not drink dry
No, sir,
Cersei.
not taste bad.
I tell you, I used to drink Cersei like at least once per week,
Mm-hmm.
and I only drink dry Cersei twice. Because first keep telling me that you're supposed to dry your bush before you drink it, but I can't drink it like that.
Miss Jules said
When you dry it,
it's
it tastes
richer
bad, man.
because you use more sorrel when it's dried.
It's richer because you use more sorrel when it's dry. What do you mean? Or like you put more sorrel in there
Must
because it's
be.
dry, so it
It requires to put more than I don't know.
well.
That's the same thing she talking here.
I will definitely have to try that out one of the day. Definitely will have to dry some and see how it works. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, man, it's still a tragedy. I'm eating at the place. Can't find nothing to eat, Miss Brown. I don't like to come down to your kitchen.
I
Let's
saw
grow that
sometimes
food,
I
man.
come in here and it upside down, Miss Jewel.
Eh?
I saw sometimes I come in the kitchen and it upside down too.
Yeah, I can't find a thing. I don't know what to do. Me just trying to turn my hand and make fashion. Can't find nothing. And the kids never cook this evening, so come home and just can't find nothing. Women, everything I afraid. But only what I mean is that because when you use green sorry, you use less. So when you use one bunch, but if you put
Yeah.
one bunch to dry, you only ever get a small amount out when it dries. So it
True,
might, when you
true.
make one bunch, you probably need 3 or 4 bunch to make the same amount of sorrel. But it is,
Okay.
but when you check it out, it's the same amount of sorrel. It's just that it dry, but you yourself will have to use more than.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why. No,
I get
no,
what you're saying.
huh?
I get
Yeah.
what you're saying, but I'm just analyzing. I'm just looking at it from when it's dry.
Yeah.
All right. So when it's dry now, you should throw the hot water on that now.
When it dry, we cook it, we boil it because it's just pure dry sorrel we use or I buy up here. You once in a while you see the green one here. But I've never bought the green one. It's very expensive too. But you will buy a bag but for less money. And when I dry, I put it just like when you're cooking the green one. You put it in boil when the water boil up, put it in there, make it boil one, and then turn it off and leave it make it sweet. Just the same.
Well, and that's what me do it, you know.
And how you do it?
We make the water boil up,
Yeah.
and then I grate the ginger in it,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and put the sorrel in and cover it. I just put
Yeah.
that in my oven, and
Yeah.
then stay for like 2 days.
In your
So
oven?
the hot water is taking the juice, subtracting the juice from the
Yeah.
plant
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, when that is dry,
Yeah.
does it red? You still get that red look?
Redder.
You go redder. It's redder than that.
Eh?
Yeah,
but
redder.
that's how you know it's strong.
Yeah,
What do you
redder.
mean dry? When I
Redder
say
than
dry,
that,
you mean
man.
like dry? Like if you dry for a week or two?
Or more. If pure, well dry.
Well, pure man.
Yeah.
No, but
Well
that's
pure.
you always see people dry it, you know. Make it dry, but me never see what it look like when them dry it.
Yeah, man, it well dry. Them put because I think people in Jamaica dry it too when they put after a while when they have more than enough,
Yeah,
they dry.
man,
Yeah,
they dry
man.
this
When
earlier.
they have a lot, they normally dry it.
Yeah.
But I never see what it
And they
look
even
like when
dry
they
it
dry
this
it
in
and dry.
overseas.
Yeah, it's green. It red, man. Dry. It's red. Do
Oh,
I big time? Yeah, it's red. You get a lot of sorrel out of it.
I will have to try it.
But like me, when it depends, cause I work on mood sometimes. If I'm making a sorrel and me in a good mood, I have the time and the place quiet. I put it in the food processor and blend out, mash it out. The sorrel, grind it out like with the
Yeah.
ginger and everything, and put it on same way and make it seep. And then after a while, you turn it off, and then maybe 1.5 there, so me strain it off. The next, yeah.
Okay. Well, we definitely have to go experience what it is like when it's dry.
But the only difference is when my mother used to make sorrel, she used to have it for weeks, months, and put it in the fridge and it stay good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it don't happen like that again.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
I am
It does.
definitely not up for it either. I don't have that kind of patience right now with sorrel.
Yeah,
But
my
it's the
mother
picture
won't
you
just
don't have enough.
my mother put it
The
down
picture.
in a bottle all over the place and it stay very good same with.
Let me tell you what. You see, some people put like rice grain in it to keep it.
Yeah.
But when I make it, I put wine and rum in it. Red label
Yeah.
wine with rum.
Yeah,
And
they
that
put
can stay
honey too.
as long as you want it.
Right, maybe
What
the
you're
rum.
going to do now, after a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
it's already going to turn like wine itself. So it
Yeah.
gets harsh. You know, like that soda with that what you call it now? That acid.
Yeah, man,
That's
it's
where it
harsh
becomes.
when you open it.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
But I kind of make my one more virgin with a lot of ginger and it kind of make it gingery. But if somebody wants some rum, they can add it to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When I make it, I normally make so for this year, I think I went to the market and I saw it in September. I saw some sorrel.
Yeah.
I bought it and I came home and I make it and I put 1 bottle in the fridge and put 2 bottles in a one little corner of the stay.
Yeah.
And it's since here I drink those 2 bottles.
Yeah, I still have some in my fridge right now. I do it. My kids them and
Yeah.
people them really like sorry like that. But I still have it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Me
love sorry, me love it, me can't keep it too long.
You know one thing about it, do it take too long to get really cold. It's hard to cold.
And you know what I don't like about it? If you don't mix it from first, so when it go in the fridge and cold, it's a problem. You probably oversweet it and don't realize it still tastes fresh. That's why I always mix it first.
Me mix it too. Me mix it sometimes even had the sugar in it before me even sweet it.
No man, I do everything to it, I mix it with the sugar and put the wine and the rum in it.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes people they dry but they never have the ingredients and spots, so they just put it in the fridge. Man, try mix that. You had sugar till a week.
Yeah, and take a lot of sugar.
That's why I mix it first.
Yeah.
Oh,
even if I don't have the rum and the ginger and the red label, I mix it same way with the sugar. You can always add those after.
Yeah, take a lot of sugar.
What you saying? If you mix it after, you take more sugar?
Yeah, it's like if you put it in the fridge and you did mix it, when you're mixing it, it seems as if it can't sweet no matter how much sugar you pour in there.
I guess the hot water kind of melt it out.
Because
you know?
it's cold, so it's harder to mix, but it's the same sugar.
The hot water melts.
Yeah, but then it's not tasting that way to you, so you keep putting sugar.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry to take sugar, you know.
A lot.
Yeah, that's why I mixed it before, and I don't really like. Just like sorry perfect. I don't like it sweetie either, and it not too fresh either.
Me too. I just like it.
I just like it perfect.
Yeah, not too sweet and not too just right, you know.
Yes.
When you put the ice in it, you get a fresh taste, you know.
Yes, man.
A straight fresh taste. Take it easy, yeah? All right, love you. Yep.
I have to have the right balance.
Yeah, you have to have the right balance.
Sorry.
Nothing to eat, baby.
You guys bake pudding?
Huh?
You bake pudding?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was baking potato pudding at the Christmas holiday.
Why you bake it in the oven or on cold stove?
In the, we have cold.
In the oven, it tastes the same way nowadays. Although you know nothing.
So what?
No, he's asking if it's in the oven or in the I'm telling him pudding is tasting good in oven. Nowadays, not like back then, people just depend on one source.
Exactly. No, we don't have cold stove on here.
Okay. Let me tell you something. You see, if you go to like, there's a bakery that I passed that they do it more time.
Yeah.
And it just can't taste the same like how my mother used to bake it or how I used to bake it back in the days.
I know, because the hella top and the hella bottom, they
nice, you know. But you see, though, I think if you get the batter right and everything is okay. Because my mother had mixed some the other day and gave me, and I put it in my oven. Man, that put nice until I don't miss the hella butter, man, top, because it tastes the same. So
yeah, but you know what? I don't like the hella top and the hella bottom again, because my mother bake it and send it come up here and we read. My mother bake a good potato pudding and we really. I don't know if it's because we don't have the time to really sit down and eat stuff, but it stay here until it does spoil.
So, are you make it spoil like I eat it?
Maybe. No, I'm just saying that we're not really interested in it like that.
Yes.
I love it, brother. Also, I love it. I remember, you know, one time my mother baked one, you know, for us to bring to school, like, we could get a slice to take to school more time, you know?
Yeah.
And you know,
Shane and Alex. Hi, Shane and Alex.
Hey.
Bless up.
Shan, it's Shan.
Shan and Alex, yeah, bless up.
Hi, Shan and Alex. You know something, Miss Brown, I really like food like that, you know, I just love cook it.
Okay.
I don't know, I don't see anything where I really say I love seafood though. I really like lobster.
I'm tired of everything. I don't even want to point out anything as favorite anymore. But boy, I love the fish they bad too.
I never have any favorite when it comes to food yet. But I love cooking. I just like cooking.
Yeah,
When I
cook it and eat it.
You cook it and eat it.
Yeah,
but
man.
You know,
yeah, some people say them don't eat when them cook.
Me too.
When me cook my food and me cook it for us. So I eat it.
Right? Because you are cook yourself, but you know what? Me always cook a lot of food. Maybe that's what turned me off, because we cook too much one time.
Yeah.
But Miss Julia, no, it's just natural that you probably can't eat it. Me personally, when I cook the food, my gosh, it seems as if I can't eat.
So what?
No, I'm saying sometimes when I cook the food, I cannot eat it. If it was somebody who had done it, then I would have eaten it.
Yeah, maybe, of course.
Sometimes I cook the best of food and I watch everybody going on about it. I'm just sitting there in my mind and saying, oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, is it true?
I can't eat it at all.
Yeah, true. Sometimes I wish somebody else would have cooked. Guess
Yeah,
what me
with
cook?
a cook and then me eat it.
Yeah, guess what me cooking tonight now? So me come and can't find anything to eat. I may have some imitation crab in the freezer for a while now, 2 pack. And me just take it out and me cook some plain rice and the imitation crab and me cut some frankfurter and then I make with egg and I make some fried rice.
Yes, man.
What kind of crab you
Yeah.
say you have?
Imitation.
Is that real crab, you know?
Imitation?
Imitation crab meat, yeah.
Okay.
It's not real crab though, but they have the color and then imitate it, you know? With the ginger. I may try and make a little fried rice. I'm really hungry still now.
Okay.
Can't stop. Food. You know, I love ginger. Some ginger. Back up.
I mean, I just know when my mummy was
Huh?
when my mummy was making the pudding.
When what?
When
I
his
remember
mother
when
was
I was
making
small, my mummy
pudding.
was making a pudding,
Uh-huh.
but she I should get. I guess after it reached a certain point, they would just leave it outside for it to soak.
It's soak?
Yeah, man. So like you're at that point now, you have just a little fire underneath it and a little on the top.
Right, you pull out the fire from at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, it's just when we go in the morning, ready to go eat. We have to see the stove.
What happened? I didn't get it. What happened?
We only see the stove.
What's on your mother must be upset? Everybody upset.
Why?
Yeah, tell them, I never look normal.
Huh?
I never look normal.
But real, I wonder why you did that though. I'm wondering why she left it outside.
No, because you live in the country, you know, and you don't expect nobody to come take a thing like that. No, you see, up till today, up till today,
you don't find the pot.
you can't tell me mother nothing. Our man used to live across the road from us.
You say what?
A man used to live across the road from us.
Yeah.
Up till today, my mother said him take it. You can't tell her nothing.
Anybody take it, them did I watch it from it a long time.
Yeah. But
them just need a call down here once you go take up with them put down.
But listen, but maybe your mom right.
Yeah, man, up till today is him.
Huh? Maybe your mommy is right.
Yeah, you can't tell me mother nothing. Somebody say, Mummy, you never see him. Mummy say, shut your mouth. Him take it. Yeah, man. And me just grew up with that thing they say him, if we don't not see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just grew up with that thing they say him take with the pudding.
Your mother instinct might be right.
Yeah. But I don't remember the reason that she gave. But she says him and you can't tell her nothing.
Wow, that the people not used to doing, you know, you can't put all that effort to bake your potato pudding, grate the potato, grate the coconut, and somebody just gonna take the whole pot and gone with it.
They're not even cut off half.
But you said cut off half, sure the what?
But that is nothing yet, you know, man. Let me tell you something. You know, I think they call coffee, yellow coffee, right?
Yeah,
man. Yellow coffee.
All right, the coffee board. We used to go by the coffee board to like pick coffee and carry it up to the office and then measure the amount you pick and write it down, and then you'll get paid accordingly.
Yeah.
When the fortnight ends.
Mm-hmm.
One day, we bring her lunch, It was some Sunday, Monday,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, from 10 o'clock, me ready for my food,
Yeah.
And so 10 o'clock is lunchtime. Lunchtime is basically 12:01.
Yeah.
I say, Mommy, I want my food, I'm hungry, And she said, why you don't go too much? 12:30, 1 o'clock at lunchtime.
Yeah.
It's 12:30, 1 o'clock when we go. Not even the bag, because we hang it up on one of the coffee tree.
What?
Yeah, man, not even the bag, see.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Why am I follow up? You want food, no food so far?
I know just we didn't do it, I know just we didn't do it, though.
The food missing too.
Yeah. But me used to know that people used to have the same problem.
When you put the food out, why not put the food outside?
No, man, this is in the play at the coffee plant. We call it the coffee farm.
Yeah, coffee farm.
So you're picking up, you're moving from tree to tree.
Okay.
You just put them at a spot, and so when you finish, you go back.
Yeah.
But I was like hungry from probably around 1 hour after we reached work.
Yeah.
So I keep telling her I'm ready for my food, and she said, you love your belly too much, go and wait. I'm gonna tell her, man.
It shouldn't make you eat it, that wouldn't happen, right?
Of course. Yeah, so but I'll give you a joke,
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a security. I used to be based in Chilani, Langpan. That's the first place I do security work. And they actually went to a place where each of us used to stay because we're from out of parish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And each time I set a bottle of water in the fridge and go to work, when I come back, we just see the bottle sitting down somewhere or put down somewhere. And they keep asking, who is drinking my water?
Yeah.
They say, yo, Avan, if you don't drink the water, just put back the bottle. So when me coming from work, we can get some water.
Yeah.
That's how man in no business. But tell somebody about it, and the person tell me, say, yo,
what's up, one thing name,
I not in him.
Name what?
Yeah.
I not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oil nut.
Oil nut, what you used to use and make oil for hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah.
What them? I think one name I not, one name not, but it's not the red one I'm talking.
No, not
Not
person say, yeah. Person say you can't find out a word drink with ease, man.
No.
The person carry some company and say, yo, just sort this out and put it in it, man.
Yeah.
So I set it in the fridge,
Like
come back. Yeah, I see the bottle fling down in the living area. I say, okay.
Somebody catch it.
Never find out that, oh.
Yeah.
When at the boss, uncle me here about in bed in the night. Yeah.
Why? You lazy to go set in your own water.
Yeah, and he come to me and say, Granty, you never put nothing in your water. I said, no, sir.
Wait, what did you say?
Granty, you never put nothing in your water. I said, no, sir.
You have your heart to ask you that.
You have some nerve.
Yeah. But I keep asking all along, I know what they were doing it for spite because each time you remember, say, me live gonna work. So if you drink the water and set it back, by the time I come back, the water will cool again.
Mm-hmm.
But the person definitely not have the respect. Or they try to spite me, I don't know why.
Yeah.
You know? He made up at the hospital tonight because he never stop running.
No, sir.
Come on. But you are the boss, cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Each time him ask me, you put no, you never say, nah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always a cousin,
Yeah.
I always telling them, you'll find out that watching more water,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But they never take it because they think a joke.
But you know what we can't understand though? Can't understand. If when in taste it, you never taste anyway different.
Oh, man. It must have tasted different because actually, I think I boil it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you crush it and boil it, something like that, and then you add it to the water itself.
They work hard.
If it even not taste different, it will look different, but maybe they not look on it either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because them just have hurry up and grab water, drink it. You know, cap sometimes when you thirst, you know, just put it on your head, you know?
Yeah.
That's it.
You know, see, I feel learn him lesson from that still.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating. I finished cooking now and I'm eating.
Yes, man.
Finish cook fast, man.
But man, I don't know much me I cook on here. Yes. As I say, I cook the rice and make something. I make fried rice, and it really tastes nice, you know. The
Yes, man.
the Frankfurt I get a nice little twist, you know.
Oh, it's Frank to say you're cooking. I thought you said crab.
Yeah, she
No.
said crab too.
Crab too. It's the crab fried rice with the egg, but we put one frank in there and you get that little salt, little, you know, it has a little extra
Yeah.
little twist to it.
Which have the crab? You mean the crab we used to run up and down going at the hole and them saying that crab?
No, sir. This is crab. This one named Crab Cousin.
Oh.
The-
I've never eat crab, you know. I've never eat crab. Never.
Really?
Crab too. Never eat crab. It's
Why?
crab. Is the I've
Crab
never
are insect.
I never eat crab
Ah,
before. I
well,
think it's
anyway,
crab
you
are
see some
insect.
bites in your Neil.
Eh?
Anywhere you see some bites for me.
Crab are insect, man.
No, sir. It could have been
I
a
never,
insect. No, sir.
I never eat it before neither. And I never know crab until I come to America. I've never seen
You
a
have to
crab
go
when I
crawl
eat it.
for me then.
I never seen
Eh?
one before I come here.
And for a long time, I never eat it. When me like crab man, you pick
I
it
don't
up.
like it neither because you know what, Miss Brown, it takes I see people eating it and it broke. It take a while to eat and I don't like it.
Me like it, man. Is the lobster now? Me never too full round, but the
Oh,
other
me
day I
love
took
lobster.
some.
I grew up and I eat lobster, curry lobster. We used to cook curry lobster.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Me eat lobster, but me rather shrimps. Me rather shrimps than lobster.
Me love shrimp too. Me love shrimp more than lobster too.
Me
Even
love.
though they say lobster is the top meat, but
Yeah,
Why
me
me
like
not see
it.
what about it? Me no fancy
yeah,
lobster like that.
Me
me
like
enjoy
it.
the
Me don't know
shrimps
why
more.
they go on about it. So cause me no find it so that nice. Like how them go on.
You get the real big lobster meat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one the other day when we were 5 pounds, down to 5 pounds. What you say with it? It was 3 something, 3.
Yeah.
But what they do, they actually need it in the shell or out. So they say out of the shell, you know what is the shell.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, so they prepare it. It never tastes bad, but the shrimps for me, shrimps all the way for me.
Yeah.
I love shrimp, bro.
Me will eat it too, but me don't like the pepper shrimp that much neither. Me don't like nothing burn me to that me uncomfortable to eat.
I have never eaten pepper shrimps either. The shrimps I see the people on the roadside, I've never eaten it.
Oh, I bet
I
you
used to
it
eat
before.
it, but about more, probably about 14 years now. I don't eat it or 15. I don't. When you know what happened when I was pregnant with my second daughter? Every time I go up on the road, every day just to go buy it. Every day, you know, just to go buy that pepper shrimp. I said one day I was sitting in the store because I was at work. And when I look on it, I said, "What all this? I said, I eat every day." And I say from that, my mind turned from if I don't buy it again.
Let me tell you why I not eat it. But I always pass the people them some little corner up on the roadside, them always in some little dirty corner. And that is one. And the next one, like I don't know the people them from nowhere. You see, if it was like in a restaurant, probably I would have tried it.
Yeah.
But them always on the roadside with it on some in some
And
back
I
tie
want
up
to tell
like
you, them
you know you
same
have
people
peanut
there,
and then
when
some
they
they
on
are
the
bucket.
roadside, stand up looking like that, cook it up very proper.
Yeah, man. I and you see because that turned me off from the very first time I see it. It never enticed me to try it.
Me
Cook
too.
it up
You know
properly,
what?
man.
When they go to mega quarters,
Yeah, down middle quarters.
when everybody
That is
are
down
run
there
up
some of the
with it.
bite.
with everybody running out to like a plate of fried chicken, fish and everything, and some of them have it and their breasts are run out and so. I mean, I like it neither.
No, sir.
I think down here some of
Me
the bite.
stop down where they really have the set up like shops right there.
Yeah.
Down there, so we buy fish. Like when we have a beach or so.
Yeah.
They
Me
probably
buy
cleaned up the
me
place
buy
there.
bami and fish down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm close to this section where they have the shrimps.
Mm-hmm.
But even the shrimps, they are still on the roadside with the shrimps, and that's a turn off for me. I don't know why, but as I said, the very first experience,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're still on the roadside. Prepare it in a cook shop or a restaurant in a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be better for me. But me see you sit down on the road, me don't know you prepare this, brother. Me don't want it, man.
Right.
And then it's not like say it is a restaurant, you know, so you go there so you get it, but you have everybody on the roadside, so it's everybody cooking it at the yard and carry it come. Me don't want that, brother.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. But I also go, what my man can digest and can eat it, me can't digest it.
Exactly. You know
Yeah.
something? It's like Subway. It's like Subway up here. So one time I was coming from Florida, coming back to New York, and we stopped in North Carolina to buy something to eat on our road on the way coming back. I went into a Subway. It's a real country in North Carolina where it's a country, the people them language sound, the way they speak sound, even the white people them sound funny. We're
Mm-hmm.
going inside the Subway. Mr. Fly, real fly all over the place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I come out, we couldn't buy. I know from that, me can't eat Subway every time I think about it, I see the
Mm-hmm.
fly lens.
My God, that was real messy, man.
Yeah, in a real
Oh.
country, not Subway, fly just a run up and down in there and they smell like chicken kill nearby and it smell raw.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
We couldn't buy the Subway, we have to come back out. And from then I can't eat. That was gonna be my first experience anyway, eating Subway. But from then I can't buy the Subway. Every time I think about Subway, I think about flies. Yeah, don't eat chicken at all. Yeah.
You know that in recent years me started a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because actually I was working with a company where I didn't have much time, so I didn't have any choice.
Right.
Yeah, me never used to eat out. I'm doing it a lot now, you know, but me never used to do
Right.
it. Yeah, because I always I wonder what's happening behind doors, you know,
A
especially
lot of
when you
things
go to
happen behind some restaurants door, man.
Of
yeah.
course. A lot of things happen behind some restaurant door. Me can't, although me run restaurant before, but me know a lot of things happen. Because if you're really nasty, a lot of things can go through.
Yeah, man,
If
true.
you're a nasty person, you can go through.
Yeah, man. I used to run a restaurant, you know,
Yeah.
and I remember the first time I threw away some oil, the chef asked me if me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I must say, "Well, you can't throw that, me G."
What
I said,
happened?
what you mean? I used to run a restaurant, I was throwing away some oil.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going through, you know, and he must say, if me mad, me must say, yo, that can use and use. I said, no, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? Mm. But I guess where he was coming from,
Okay,
That's what.
Teflon.
they used to reuse the stuff.
Yeah, and you can see how some people. Listen. If I run a restaurant and I fry chicken, I'm not gonna. I don't throw away the chicken the first time.
Anil.
Yeah. All right, Teflon, respect.
Okay.
Hi, Teflon. But it's nasty. I used to have a restaurant and just they have croco lizard, and there was a window right close beside it. Jesus, there was a window right there in the kitchen, and the window was open that day. And we make a nice pot of chicken gravy, and the croco lizard drop right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know what? The whole pot of sauce, me just have to take out it. Me think say, I me look at it and say, I want maybe some people that just take out the lizard and serve it, and so they not go waste it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm just saying if you are really, but you know, with me when we go to restaurant, I'm a critic. You know, I could have go and test people food and stuff like that. very critique when it comes to food. We go in a restaurant and even here now, me hardly buy food out of street. But if I so happy to buy it, like if me and the work 16 hours and really hungry, and me walking at some little restaurant about the place, and me going there and the food not look right. Me say, listen, man, you can't wake up the food. This food just dead, so like a from morning and have it out here. Exactly, so me behave, you know. Please, just wake up the food, please. That everything just look dead. You know when you have food out there in the warm of your
Yeah,
lamp,
yeah, yeah.
it just look funny. I mean, walk in a restaurant and I have 20 stuff per menu and come back out and I buy nothing because me can't nothing no look appealing to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find nothing here so to buy, man. Even though you have 20 stuff, if you know, you see, presentation is a big thing, you know.
Yeah.
So sometimes the food not right, but because it present right,
Yes.
it call you to buy it. Even when you, because I've gone to place and buy fish already. Fish look good, really good. The sauce look pretty, just presentation right. But when we bite into the fish, you don't really have no taste, but they call me to buy it because of how it present. You understand?
Yeah.
So me really like presentation, and if, as I said, if I go anywhere, I'm not afraid to talk. If I walk in a place and you look right at me, I say, listen, man, I want to wake up the food. Every food in your dead, look dead. Just wake up the food, man. That's why.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's why some people always when I came here, say I wanted to open restaurant, but some people don't really care. Even the workers, them not care. Them not care as long as them not get paid. Them not really care. Them not. You have to have somebody that put in that same effort where you put in your
Yeah.
business. Understand? Yeah. Mm-mm.
If I'm running a restaurant, I'm supposed to can eat the food.
Exactly. Yep. Of course, you have to can eat it. Even though when I
Of course.
started my restaurant for a couple of years, couple while long, I never stopped eat meat. I couldn't eat meat no more because me had seized up the meat so much that's my mind just changed from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that when I was small, me smell the scallion and the garlic would have chopped up.
You that true?
I would throw up, yeah.
Oh.
Even the meat at certain point.
Yeah.
You
But
say it's a lot of vegetable. Mr. Father used to plant vegetable.
yeah.
My little brother never eat meat, so I always have to look for vegetable for me and him.
Okay. Yeah, man, the mind it changed from the food though. It used to change from the meat because me season it up so much into it that my mind has changed. Me when I run my restaurant only, if something not come out right, me not selling it. If they cook and it not come out right, don't sell it.
Exactly.
If it tastes like it tastes right to me, I lose that day, me not selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just put out anything to sell. Me, I don't do that because you know what? Me always say, I'm not just selling just for today. Me I sell for tomorrow too.
Some people don't care.
See, the first part is right. See,
I remember when I was running the restaurant, you know.
yeah.
You have certain person used to come there at a given time because they don't want to get lunchtime at that time.
Yeah.
I remember one day I wasn't there, but when I turned up, one of the
Mhm.
girls started curse and say, "Oh, how you just come from where we can't get the food?" Me say, "What you mean?"
Oh, whoa, hold on. That sounds like one of my story. Talk it on it.
Oh, well, I know. When I went into the kitchen, you know, I asked the chef, "What more the people want you to eat than the food?" I say, "Oh, a chicken you want and no chicken not there." One man tell me, if look, I never really that me look for Selena because I never expect him to lie to me.
Yeah.
I look up the top and a counter up there. The man have one, what you call him, a pudding pan, they call him.
Yeah.
One of that full of fried chicken, you know. And having people want to do a wait and say no chicken or there, you know.
What was that all about?
Not save the chicken for get me yard. Yes, Nico. Yes, Nico, you can come up. Blessed Joe Grind.
I'm here, Joe.
Welcome.
What's up? Hey, Nico, you're back.
Joe Grind in the place.
Yeah, man, come up, Joe Grind.
Yeah,
Honey,
Mr. Joe Grind. Yeah.
that sound like something where go ahead.
Yeah, but so I say, Mr. General, what you mean saying no mean no there and look here, what is? Must say, you know, some never remember say say man a joke here, man. But and you never come, you would have carry that guy me hard or him give friend them or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-mm.
But as some people say, people just unfair, they're not busy with you.
Yeah,
No.
them see I make couple $20 or $100, them swear say it's all that. And then I realize that you have the overhead and all of that to take care of.
That is the thing. Nobody
So
don't know
only
that, they don't understand.
yeah, and you have to pay them and everything. But listen, it's the same situation we had once. So can we fire 2 people because of that same chicken? But before you talk this,
Mm-hmm.
one time, cause a lot of people work with me in my restaurant, a lot. My daughter keep reminding me, oh, that one say hi, that one say hi. I don't remember what them is, cause they probably change them so often that me don't remember.
Yeah.
But I remember that one of them, I had a chef, and he was coming from Trelawney to work. He always have a story saying him take care of the kids and live with the kids and him have to send them to school. And me always go out there earlier morning time. But one thing me do, me start my restaurant by myself, me train them for cook. Regardless, even if they were a chef before when they come to me, I make them cook my recipe, not their recipe.
Yeah.
Me have my standard as in case any one of them leave, everyone come, the food going to taste the same way. And
Exactly.
so one morning particular, the chef become very early. I'm gonna go market. I like to go market like early every morning and buy fresh stuff. I'm gonna go market and start put on the breakfast by the time him come. If he finish it up. Yeah. There was a next door hairdresser there, so I always go to the hairdresser first thing in the morning if me need to do me hair, and let him to finish cook off. So we walk over there after me hair finish like about 8 o'clock now when breakfast supposed to start served by 7:30. I see a truck man will leave. They see a Kingston will come from and leave for us. He left me a penny left everywhere to come eat one breakfast with my Lexus cafe. And when them come breakfast not ready yet. So I walk over there.
Joe Grind is saying, hey, Miss Brown and Nico.
Hey. I want me to forget something in the Nico. Anyway, so I said, what happened? Why the breakfast not ready yet? Oh, you're not ready yet. That day, that's the day I fire him. I don't know. I really get so upset. I said, listen, leave now. Leave the pot. I really behave bad. Leave the pot and go home now. Leave it. I realized a while ago, so you kind of sabotage the business,
Yeah.
So I said, leave. Just leave. And he bring me to Ministry of Labor, because me not give him no notice, but me just find him like that. And they asked me how me going to pay him. You have the right to tell them, so you can't afford to pay him more than this at a time. They probably pay him in a four payment. Because I give him one time, but me just want to feel something. Because these workers, sometimes they don't care about you and your business,
That's right.
They're not busy with you. You feel like saying, oh, me could work in a restaurant and me see whatever me did plan to do with my chicken there.
Yeah.
I'm see how much person out there so I go and bad for the food. I'm still have it up there, so.
Exactly.
And you still look for your PA when Friday come.
Exactly. They not care. Them expect you to pay them.
They're not busy with you.
Yeah.
That's why, let me tell you. You see my job? Everything that I do, I can do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always believe that when you have a business, you must can do it. Yeah, I always believe that when you do a business, anything in the business, you must can learn to do it. Yeah,
of course.
So much different have different experiences with things like that. But with the chicken part too, there was
blessed Joe Grind, yeah man, blessed me there, walk on, everything balanced. All right, my general. What they are one-on-one conversation, or 1-on-4, or you want to call it. Yeah, man. Yes, Joel.
So the same chicken too. We fire one lady where we really like already for that same chicken there. And we really like her. But I feel like if them every evening I carry one chicken or 2 chicken, you know how much that I do to the business?
Mm-mm.
Of
And
See the
even though we
month.
did really miss there,
You know how much you
yeah,
lose for the month?
exactly. And one evening, we fired 2 people one time. A young guy we used to wash dishes in the kitchen, and a kitchen helper one lady. I mean, as somebody we really like, they like her, and we had to fire her because my husband looked and see them had to take out chicken out of the oven. He missed out of the office, and when I realized saying that he was there, and
Hold
then
on.
he realized,
Welcome up, Joe Grant. Welcome.
Night.
hey,
Hi.
hi,
Yeah,
man.
she's
Mr.
good enough.
Huh?
O'Neil. Go on.
Yes, I. Blessed.
Now this nice or Miss Brown.
Wagwan.
Yeah. Just come in. Good.
I have Joel in the kitchen the same.
Oh.
Hi,
Come
Mr.
on. Go on here,
Joe.
Miss Brown and Joel.
I want to say go on now.
We did have a conversation now. We did kick off one topic, one touchy topic with some people for that, On topic where I
Oh.
say, have you ever done it with your cousin? Hello?
Serious topic. A serious topic that
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Teflon in the place.
Yeah, he's I think he's editing a video, so he's just listening for now.
Okay. Hi,
Yeah.
Teflon. What's up?
Teflon I edit on Blue movie.
Teflon,
Yeah.
like drop a movie, drop a big video like on a Friday morning. I think so. I think last week, it was last week, Saturday or Sunday, I was watching something that he bring out. So, Mr. Joe Grind, the question is for you, right? Right, O'Neil?
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah, man.
We all answered already, so your turn.
me, I'm not doing something there.
Joe Grant.
Remember one time you used to lick around up and with your cousin them,
No. I
Oh.
grow with cousin.
We don't play Dolly House, right?
Yes, but I'm not with family member.
Okay.
Kelani, sorry, my battery. Okay, Kelani. Nico laughing, Joe Grant. So Joe Grant, you know of anybody who involved in that thing there?
Eh?
Because me always hear them say cousin boy good so.
But I never get the chance to ask nobody how we work.
Him boil all porridge too.
It's all porridge.
Mm.
But Mr. Joe Grant, listen to this part of the question though. What if you didn't know it was your cousin and you end up in a relationship, really good relationship with somebody? Maybe after say 2 year, 3 year, you find out that is your cousin. What would you do?
I don't know. That never happened, so I don't know. And it all depends on how near.
Right.
What if tomorrow morning?
Huh?
What if tomorrow morning you find out that your present partner is your cousin?
No, you want no. Send me a talk to female. We try to find out where they come from. What them mother, father.
Kaylee's asking, how do you know my name? Kaylee, your name is on screen. As long as you're texting, your name will appear on screen.
Nico just being friendly, so she just saying hi.
Yeah.
You know, you have to welcome everybody on the chat.
What's your name? Kehlani Spencer.
Yeah, Kehlani.
Hello?
Kehlani Spencer. Kehlani, you don't see all of us name. So Mr. Joe Grant say whenever I'm dealing with somebody, try to find out all the details. But listen to this. Your father used to work
Joe Grant, jump off a screen.
Him jump off?
Yeah.
I pray
Yeah,
You can come back over and do it when you're ready.
And so sometimes you end up jump off, you probably touch something, you know?
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
I tell you with these touch devices, sometimes you touch it and you don't even realize.
Uh-huh.
Enough time, I check the chat to see what I go on. I mean, I don't know what me touch, but me gone.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
More time you go away and not even bother come back up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After a while, I keep going back, going and going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I am tired.
Yeah, man, Mr. Joe Grind. What may I say still? You see, me know of hope you're still here and hearing. I know of a couple who were together for a while and then after getting married,
Mm-hmm.
it was a relative that came from overseas and let them know say, yo, now cousin, it's ex daughter this, you know. You know what I say? Yeah, that time it too late. They couldn't do it. They have to just continue the thing.
But that's the same thing we say. I'm going to hurt with, I'm going to have a problem with them now. No? Because I said the same thing too. If me and somebody that together for a certain amount of time, I mean, find out say my cousin. But it would be a far cousin though. I couldn't have my near cousins and don't know it's my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's a maybe.
Hey, John.
Yeah,
me tell you, man. As I say, you see, I tell you, I go my uncle 99.
Uh-huh.
At the time, I was living here in Montego Bay. So I leave here and went there for the 99. And my uncle was there. I was talking to this girl. She was my cousin. I did not know.
Right.
My uncle was there. He's a man in love gimmicks. Him just a skin off in teeth. I may say, brother, what I'm to you, man? Make you laugh, son. And I say, yo, I your cousin, you know. So you talk about talk cousin. When I say, man, uncle ex-daughter that man. So I say, who is your father? And she tell me. I'm my mother brother. It's my mother brother, but so me never meet her before. You see me?
Wow.
So if my cousin never did asking off him teeth, probably
you carry her home.
You
carry her home that night.
Yeah, man. So when Joe Grind, I say him always check them out. Me know we have to, but sometimes. All right, Kelly. Bye.
Yeah.
See you later. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me I hear you.
Yeah, you can check out background. You can just jump so.
Come again. Oh, we say you have to check out the background.
Yeah, when you book your toy hat, you know.
That's true. That's true. But hey, well, it's good. It's good if you do all of that, you know.
You know, hear Mr. Joe Grind name. He probably really a check out because you see the name him have.
I tell you, he must be investigating.
You know? Yep.
Yeah.
but yep. But honestly though, if me I won't find myself in that position again. But if I was like that, and as I said, it depends. If years pass and I found out that is my cousin and a relationship good, everything all right, may I stay with my cousin?
But what else to do?
But if things were bad and you really wanted to go all this time, and the opportunity right tonight, me I pack my stuff. I'll go.
So what if child involved?
If child involved, but people live nice marriage with them relationship, love the man and the relationship, and work on children in there, you still have to run.
Exactly.
Even if children involved, we are go tonight because we are staying because but we didn't want to leave long time under the quiet.
Yeah.
We didn't want to leave long time, but tonight we have to put on a drum. No, me home if you stay in because you crazy. We have to leave tonight.
We say I just find out that because.
Me just find out that me didn't really want to leave. Yes, listen, man. Tonight, you have to cut. This is something I can't work. You crazy? Me have to leave tonight.
I'm on the now catch it.
Oh, man, did not get me. Because we really want to go a long time. The opportunity come. Thank you, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what I say? As me used to say, no, June. As me used to say that, you know, me used to talk to somebody, you know.
Uh-huh.
I want left. But me not just want left, so, you know.
You want something to happen.
Yeah, man, and yes, man. Could I find some reason? Yeah, find a reason. What are the wickedest thing, man?
Yeah, you know, a whole heap of men want or a woman want to leave somebody else want to find a reason for leaving. It's
No,
a real
man,
thing.
if me want to leave, me I leave. If me want to leave, me gone.
No, but you maybe the woman or the man that do everything that right. What you going to tell him why
Yeah,
you leave?
go, man. If me don't feel alright, me gone.
Why? I said if you go still, but sometimes it's hard if you just go so.
Yeah, especially when you can't find a genuine reason.
You understand?
Yeah.
And you know, I look like you're ungrateful too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what happened? Finish the story. Finish the story, O'Neal.
Come on, one time, man, me literally go for me knee and pray to God, Father, me catch her with somebody or something. Hey, and it would, and not even that no work. Let me tell you how it happened now. In her have an argument. And she decides that she go her mommy. But the next day, I see her sister, that sister live with her mother. And that sister they close. The sister asked me for her. So I say, what you mean? She know where you at? She said, tap run joke. I say, yeah, man. And I catch up last night, man, and she left, so she come over there, man. So I don't know if the sister call her or what. She called me and tell me say she up at the other sister. And I say, up at the other sister, no? So you're good, man. But then this little boy used to come watch wrestling. I used to watch wrestling like every night. So this little boy always come watch with me. But this night he's asking if he could come and I say, no, because I just in a advisor, I just want to stay by myself. You know, say when she come back, the little boy I go tell her, say, when you have one woman in the house, and him see all the woman slippers at the veranda. You know, when he hear me and the woman in there bust big laugh. I was laughing, you know, because when certain things happen within wrestling,
because I watch it Mondays and Fridays, you know.
You know? But when the little boy tell her them stuff there, me I say, really? So she start behave away, you know. Hey, Sashi. Yeah, man. So she start behave away, you know, and me just take that as the opportunity, man. You know?
Hey, Sashi Budiva.
And
so
that why she leave.
Yeah, so I guess the little boy do me a favor, you know.
Right. But O'Neal, why you didn't really want to leave that woman so badly?
I don't know, but just feel comfortable.
Sister Shibu in the chats.
Yeah, me short her out a while ago.
Okay.
Sister Shibu, what's happening?
Boy. Hi, Sashi.
Yeah, O'Neal, talk why you didn't want to leave so bad. Why here?
No, me just ain't comfortable.
Oh, no,
Yes,
it did
baby.
more than that.
Eh?
It was more than that.
No, me just never comfortable. It was like somebody did fine, no, but I remember telling I can remember at the time we used to live in a tenement yard. Then used to have about 5 different girls living at the yard.
So much of them you brush.
No, she used to accuse me with all of them. You feel me?
He rushing it.
She used to send me there with the whole of them.
Oh.
And me a joke. I was sitting on the veranda one day, and she was like inside and cleaning.
You brush one out of 2 of them, you know.
Eh? No man, a 5.
You brush one out of 2 of them.
A 5, me no brush no man. But I
You
was
that this
sitting on the veranda one day, and she was inside cleaning.
No, sir, me not believe. But me are going with it.
Me not believe it neither.
But me are going with it too.
Me I run with it too, yeah.
Finish.
Yes, I was sitting on the veranda and she inside the house. I mean, me see the lady literally, you know. Peep, and I say, no, something not right here, so. So I get up and I go inside and I say, you're good. She said, what I mean? I said, I see you just have watch me, so how she say,
You think, but you're guilty, you think that people watching you.
nah, man, she literally, she admitted it.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you where I reached my boiling point. All right, this girl, she couldn't take off like the cylinder. I think her gas finished and she wanted to take the cylinder off, and she couldn't. So she called to ask if I could assist her.
Uh-huh.
And one of them cylinders that were hard to come off.
Yeah.
So she was living upstairs, I was downstairs. So I go up there and I try to take off the thing. Only for the lady come call me. That time we used to use like house phone to say someone on the phone. When I come down now and check the phone, there was no one on the phone. So I say, who was it? The person must hang up. When I realized she was lying. Anyway, I went back and I assist the lady. So the lady said, your girl not feel no way she up here. I said, no man, she good man. That time I can't tell the woman say, when I come out the second time, I door, I see the woman stand up, you know, I listen, you know. You see me? All right. I used to sit down at a special spot on the veranda when it come out tonight. Sitting there, no one could see me. It was in a garrison area, and the place was like open up. So sitting in that corner, no one could see me, so I could observe my yard, what's happening. But there was this other girl now that live upstairs, I look a brownie. She, make me not lie, me like that one there. But nothing about that go on still.
Yeah, that door.
Yeah, nothing about that go on. But she came down, I mean, like the girl, they used to have like an outside bathroom. So she used to pass at night time to go and bed. So she would see me until she coming back from the bathroom. What for? Me don't know. She knows me always in the corner there, so. She go come around the corner at night and go frighten the lady. The lady was sitting in that spot that I used to sit. And she go frighten her because she feels say, Lord, you never want to hear what happened that night there. It means page 3 fling out that door. A TV job, a TV stand. And all them something there, you know.
The woman was a bad woman too.
I'm
No,
mad,
she
she mad,
jealous.
man. Mad, I'm mad, she mad.
She just jealous, wicked.
But listen.
I mean, I say.
Yeah, but you say when ladies behave so sometimes when they content some of them, you know.
No, but on a serious note though, when you live with your woman, no girl is supposed to come around and kind of come play a frighten you.
Nah, man. No, get what I'm saying now. All right. I used to sit down there, so she wouldn't be on the veranda. So literally, at that time, she would be at work. She would be coming from work.
Yeah, I understand you, but I said.
Yeah, but tonight would be her day off now. And the girl didn't know. But look at it now. Remember what I say now? The girl never done this before, you know.
I never see it.
The girl never done this before.
So she I got think every night, that's why you're out there.
Exactly.
You understand? And no matter what me tell her, she couldn't believe. So just reach a point now where I say, yo, you know, so many need to get out of this thing I do.
No, but
hey, Lady Fatima.
But listen to
welcome,
this,
Lady Fatima. Welcome.
Hey, Lady Fatima. How are you? But listen, O'Neill. That I mean, I think that should have want you to leave somebody because I figure more or less say the lady I stand her ground for real because she live there with you. Yeah, little girl, they must go keep themselves quiet about them place and go find them one place. Not come and play up every minute. They want what you call it, favor, then come playing, you know.
I see them always
what a blanca. That she would even say what a blanca.
If it's a blanca, of course.
Yeah. No,
but you see, but I can't say this though, because like when I go into the supermarket and stuff, and the things they way up at the shelf, and I see like a man and a woman come in. I don't look at the woman, I look at the man and say, sir, can you reach that for me, please? And the woman is there too, but
yeah, but at least you ask right in front of her, so she don't really feel no way.
Yeah, she don't feel no way. So thank you, and she said no problem, man. Any whatever, thanks or whatever. But me always ask people husband in a supermarket and if you reach stuff for me.
Lady
But
Fatima, the topic. Have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who do it? And what do you think about the entire situation? Joel,
Hmm?
I had this friend. Me and I used to work at the same place while we were in Montego Bay.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of did attracted to each other, but I
Yeah.
was seeing someone. So because of that, we remained friends. See?
Mm-hmm.
After I
Lady
get out of that
Fatima, I want you
relationship.
to rephrase the question.
Oh, the question is,
She hear it, man. She then said then something there nastiness. But
don't
it
worry,
happened. I know it happened.
No, I don't nastiness.
answer Sashibu. It's a topic.
Okay.
And the question is, have you ever done it with your cousin? Do you know of anyone who do? And what do you think about the situation?
She said she answered you. She said
Sashibu,
that's a
a whole heap of people do it. Me know a whole heap of people do it. Who have
Especially
done
when
it.
cousin and cousin growing up and I'm talking about him a play dolly house.
Yeah, man.
But
So
but
we just trying. Actually, yeah, first who said they have done it, you know?
but
Yeah, people have said it done
Yeah.
it.
O'Neil, tell her about
Yeah.
the genuine part now, though. When you actually date and marry somebody that you never have no idea that was your cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That
All right.
part.
Let's go for about you, Sashibu and Lady Fatima. What if the person you're with now, tomorrow morning you learn that that person is your cousin? What would you do?
But remember then say all our brother and sister and that got their side thing.
We're not talking about that. Who is that?
Lady Fatima. Lady Fatima say, oh no. Oh, no way. But I have heard stories. Okay.
No, but
Fair enough.
something you really, Lady Fatima, there are really some genuine situation where neither party knew they were family. Genuine situation where them never grew up and play with them one another. Them just go out far from each other and got married, and then they end up to find out that the father did have one child down at that era, and they end up with have a grandson, and they end up to be your husband. Well, innocent situation, you know.
All right. Sashibu Diva is saying she not leave
You
her
can mix
man
up with
because
daddy
it done
if
gone
the
bad.
wrong name.
Right?
I said to Sashibu.
Me too, Shashibu.
Because it done late already.
Exactly. We have to stay in the
Actually,
cousin.
know of a couple, you know. Sashibu and Lady Fatima, we know a couple who they were living together for years and then they decided to get married. They have 3 kids. It was after that a relative come from overseas and say, hey, una first cousin, you know. Like first cousin on far. You understand me? But at that point, they couldn't do nothing again. They have to just continue with the thing.
Of course.
True, Lady Fatima, true, same way.
If I had
You
to
have
be
no
in
answer
that
either.
situation, and I am in love, I would be lying if I said I have an answer right now. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
True.
If
Can't
we in
decide at
right,
all.
she's so like we. If we in love, we not even want to think about it. If we hide it, we scrape it under the carpet. We not even bother think about it.
O'Neil,
Yeah.
me want to hear about the girl you did like, you know.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
She moved to Kingston. She get a transfer to Kingston.
Yeah.
She was going to college there, so she transferred there. So after I was out of the relationship I was in, she invited me up. So me and her went out to eat, went to a Chinese restaurant. It was at a mall, I don't remember what the place name. So I see this girl that come. Me mean say like a stunner, you know, a real stunner, me see her coming up. Yeah, but see, me can ask Joe guy, but Joe guy got alright. Me mean say the person was like a real looker. Like you see the person and you just say, wow. Guess what the person I was with did? You still there?
You are tell we.
All
right.
We freeze.
No, what she did, she touched me and said, babes, upon the girlie, real sweet, no? So what? So what? She said, talk the truth, man. She look good. So you see when we went home, no, because you see why she do that, it's like me lose all interest. When we went home, she said to me, say, the girl look good for truth, not true. I say, is she alright? And she said, no man, she look good. She look 10 times better than me, but guess what now? I saw you looking at her from a distance. So that's why I pointed her to you. So it just kill all interest. And that's something we're working on.
Me kind of lost.
You get the point?
Neil.
No, repeat.
I kind of lost in this thing.
No man. What may I say?
Yeah.
I'm telling you about a story, something that happened to me.
So then, the girl invited you to Kingston. When you went out to eat, but while you were sitting down, you see another woman.
No, actually, we're not really sitting. We're entering the place.
Right.
You see, I saw this girl passing, like she was in front of me coming.
Right.
And I was like, within myself, I said, blows and skirt, this girl, like, you know?
Yeah.
Then my friend now just touched me and said, oh, that girl, I look good, though. And I said, no, she not all that. She all right. And she was, no, man, the girl look good. So after we go home now, she started have the conversation now. Because she's a real jealousy to her. I never know neither.
Right.
So that's how I learn now. And she started saying, I saw what you were doing. So I said, what was I doing? She said, like me undress a woman with my eyes. I said, not go someone. Because really, whenever I even see the girl that long face, I see the girl and I say, yo, that girl like hot. Because, you know, you can see some person like from just one look, you can see it.
Listen, if me personally, if you look good, and that's it. Me not because me a woman, me a go to if you look good enough time, me point out females to even my aunt say, what? That girl look good, man.
No, man, she have fair reason to do it because she says she just kill all interest when we would really have this one. Isn't it?
She kill interest when she having at that girl?
The interest when we have it at the person we just see now. Because she pointed her out to you.
Yeah.
Your interest gone. And it's a fact. It not say you lost your interest, but right there you just stop look. You just come right back to our to square one.
Right, you get back in at the moment.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the topic. Still there, Fatima? All right, she said, Lady Fatima. Answer she would.
Lady Fatima said she couldn't answer no because she in love with her husband. She couldn't stay here and lie, so she have an answer.
Yeah.
That's true. She had that. You couldn't make up story and about yes, true, you know, I look away.
Well, straight up, me wouldn't leave him if me and him in love. But if me and him not in love tonight me leave him.
No, but when you wonder one reason if you come up, man.
Exactly.
No, Jaja.
I say, no, we have to leave. Can't stay.
You can't hurt me, no man. Nobody here this morning.
Exactly.
No, sometimes, you know. Sometimes you find yourself in a situation like, as I say, I find myself in it.
Yes.
More cut butt.
You can't find the answer.
I can't find the reason for jump.
And that's it. And it's just like a lot of people find themselves, men find themselves in a situation like that. They really want to left and them don't know how to live. Or even women too, maybe. And they stay, like, for instance, other situation to where men start conversation and argument with women. Just because What? You just finish.
I'm finally finished.
Well, I read that comment here. Lady Fatima, let's picture a situation where you are married and have children already. Exactly. Yes, Lady Fatima, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's how
I'm saying I know someone. I say I know someone who is in that situation where they were together for a while, they had kids, and then they get married. And it was after that someone came from overseas to say that you are first cousin. You understand? It's just that one of the person, I think the female never really know her father or something of that sort. So it was the cousin that pointed out that to them at the moment. There was nothing they could do but continue the relationship.
Yep.
Mhm.
We all say that we continue to have children and we love the person. Everything right, you know?
Mhm.
We're not leaving.
But you also have some person who knowingly take part in the what do I call it now? Where incest relationship, as they would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, a lot of people willingly does that. Let no feel away.
Yep.
Mhm.
And kids, I don't know if this is a situation though, but I think the in situation where daughters have a lot of children for their own dad. You have ever heard
That
about it?
that is sick though. I heard about it, but I don't really know of
Yeah.
anyone in person. Lady Fatima, well, I am staying put. It's been done already. I think so too.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Done already. Lady Fatima, we all say that unless we really never love the person, then we get the opportunity to leave. But once we're in love, we're not going nowhere. We're staying right where we are. And don't watch no face.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, at that point where you don't go again, as what you say, you don't want to leave already, so you take the opportunity. But
Yeah.
if you are comfortable, then
If we have comfortable, we're not going nowhere.
mhm. Well,
Mhm.
I am not in this situation, so I'm glad.
Me,
Yeah,
me too. You don't have to have make no choices, right?
I wonder why you get that topic
Lady
here from
Fatima, we
Kenneth.
ain't going anywhere.
I wonder
Only
why you bring up this topic, O'Neill.
Me?
only I look something different to come up with.
No, man, you know what I say? Me always try to
You
Yeah,
find
want to
some
come up
touchy edge.
something,
Me
you want to
like
come
edge
out with
topics, yeah.
something fresh.
yeah.
More, you want to come up with something fresh, O'Neill, right?
Yeah, me like edgy stuff.
Yeah,
Me
you
like
like
topic where
heavy
people afraid
stuff.
of.
Hmm?
You know? Me like topic where people afraid of.
Okay.
Yeah. Like that topic, yeah, me know people afraid of it, so people not touch it.
I know they're not saying, just me.
Mhm.
They're not gonna say yes, me did do it.
Me not make up no story, man. Anything at me happen, me I talk to you in a life. Me can't mother fit and stop man over so.
Right.
So, someone was actually on earlier who say they gotta steal this topic further down the road. They like the topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another party. What the other party it is? There's another part I was thinking to this.
Nico saying things are moving. Things are moving.
What things?
What do you mean, Nico?
Miss Brown, you finished cooking?
A long time and I finish with the cereal also. Just finish.
Oh, you was actually making cereal?
Oh no, I bought cereal today, but I bought as since I know that cereal is out of season. When I saw a lady with it, I bought everything from her.
Oh,
So what
Okay,
happened
Nico.
is
okay, John.
the last amount that she has, I just tell her, I said, just give it to me. And then she said, I didn't realize that the ones that she gave to me, no, the last amount has seed in it. So I was here picking them out and I got a lot of dry seeds from it.
Okay. Why
Yes, so
why you
I'm
choose
gonna
to
just
buy
try to
cereal
plant
now?
them. What you said,
Okay.
Miss Ju?
No, I wonder why you decide to buy cereal this time of the year.
It's because well, they like it in my house. When I put it in the fridge, there's none left and then go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, Nika.
Drink sour rice, you want him to get it.
True.
And beetroot. Sometimes I feel like I drink much beetroot.
I don't really fancy beetroot more than so. I like
Me
it, you know, but me no bother with it sometimes.
I put a little bit in the carrot juice, but not like it.
No, so like when we mix it here, me alone drink it, so true that me no bite none at all.
Okay.
No, they not
I
drink
drink
that
beetroot
only.
almost every Sunday I make beetroot. But what I do, I don't use milk. I use ginger with lime and a
Yeah,
little
I
sugar.
mean we're hardly using milk and stuff like that again, you know.
Yeah. And sauce up. I love sauce up, but
Well, I
Me
love
like
it
make
too,
it
but
juice.
sometimes I can't bother to go blend it and strain it out.
It's expensive up here too, you know.
As I personally like when it's really nice, nothing in it, you know.
Yeah.
So
I like make it too, but I don't really like the juice. Like I like it with the milk, but maybe drink a liquor with the lemon.
Nick was saying my resort is being a bit slow. I know it won't be great because of the coronavirus, but I did 4 bookings this week. I guess for Valentine. Yeah. Congratulations, man.
congrats, Nika, congrats.
Business,
Things will get better
business,
from now on.
Yes.
business popping. That no set must come on. Business must pop.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's only gonna get better from here, Nikwa.
Who is on the live with how much people you have on it? On it? Like up the live, guys.
At the moment, I see four.
Okay, like up the live.
Eyes. Lady Fadima.
Yay. Thank God.
I am just thinking that getting to know it will definitely change the dynamics of the relationship.
Dynamics.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Lady Fatima.
Maybe if I was that woman, I wouldn't tell anybody. Say, you know, that is your cousin. I would just let them live their life that way. Maybe nobody
Nick
should
was
never.
saying.
We say Nika, she love Spanish business, you know. Jesus.
What you
News
say? Good news.
finally. Thank Jesus. Of course. Nick,
Yes,
everything just lasts for a while. So you know, say things will maybe slowly, but things will get back to normal.
yes,
So
sister.
from here on, we're expecting better things and better days.
She say, yes, sister, cousin, brother. Our brother, cousin,
Oi.
sister.
Yeah, Spanish language them day.
And you know something?
Adding together.
What Lady Fatima says, it can change the dynamics, and as I said,
True.
it just depends on how people are strong in their relationship too. You know, every relation weeky, it definitely will change it. But if it's strong, I say, sure, we never know, and we there, we good, we all right. We not, but no matter what we say, but we just continue to live. Some people will come to that decision. Others, if the relationship was already rocky, it might get worse.
Yeah, Nick was saying one entanglement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if relation good and strong, people not go pay not. Them gonna say, boy, we never know our fault and we're doing okay, so we just have to live with life, you know.
Of course.
But if it's rocky, then it probably can cause problem.
Things reach a point where you're in a cemented relationship, so to speak. I don't see the need of you running.
Right. But as she said, it can change the dynamics. It can definitely change the dynamics of the relationship. But as I said, it might become stronger when you realize that, wow, we are cousins and we're there, people come and find out and people are past their remarks and we're having a good thing going. You might build the relationship stronger because you already love each other. But if you're in a relationship where cause problem and argument and situation all the time, might just make worse. You know, get
Yeah.
it might make it get, less weak, more weak, more weak.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is what?
You see, even if you put an end to the relationship,
Yeah.
person still say, so that brother when they're in cousin and they all get
Ex-
married. So,
exactly. So
so
might as
whichever
well
way it goes.
you live with it, cause they will stop talk one day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
The beautiful thing, you know what? People just have to live for themselves. You can't live for people now. If you're happy with what you do, just do it. If you're unhappy, you can't live for
Exactly.
what people gonna say. People
Exactly. No
always
doubt
have
about it.
something. People always have something to say.
Hmm. People always have things to say, whether you're doing good or bad. People always have things to
Exactly.
say. So
Exactly.
I remember, if I remember my earlier days, I used to quick to jump on certain things. Like I used to even work with some company where we never stay long because the boss was in place. I would be so quickly to put him back in it. But I
Mm.
think I've grown.
Yeah.
No, people say things to me and me just smile because I know say that is earth. That is just way things is. So,
Exactly.
mhm.
And sometimes you don't have to prove anything.
Yeah. But with saying that those still, I don't have any regret with my decision that I made in the past of walking off that job there because me feel like say the boss are too facey or
Mm-hmm.
whatever reason. Because I think the attitude that I had
Mm-hmm.
made me the person I am today.
Right.
Yes, because I remember even when we used to do security work back then, a lot of those persons I used to work alongside, they are still in that field.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes it's hard. Actually, I was talking to someone the other day. He's in the state now. But he was asking why he spent so many time
Nico, you here?
in that service.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling him because it's like that is what we used to. So if you leave the work, you try to get a work back in the same field. That was the easiest thing for you.
Right, right.
So it's like we're afraid of changes.
Right, because you're already in your comfort zone.
Yeah.
I was afraid of the unknown.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's why a
Because I
lot of
remember,
people don't move.
mhm. I remember back then, a lot of us used to say we want to get like into the hotel industry as a hotel security. Because we used to work with like companies.
Right,
So we wanted to get into the hotel industry as hotel security because that was the thing back then.
right, right.
I was actually having a conversation with someone the other day and I'm saying to him, no disrespect to the person who do that job now, but no one could not offer me that position now, you know? But it's
Mm-hmm.
because back then you feel like that was it, you
Right.
know? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Until you get more mature and realize that this is not it. There's
exactly.
more to it than that, just that.
I
Mm-hmm.
remember, at the time when I leave the company I used to work for, I told the boss that I want 3,500 per day at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he behaving like that was too much. So I step off the job.
Right.
Yes, and I have no regrets. And I'm saying, I'm glad he never offer me, he never give me the 3-5.
Right, 'cause you would
But
stay.
maybe if he did,
And you would start your own business.
yes, I would get comfortable because I would
Right,
say I asked for this and I get this. So
right,
I would
exactly.
become comfortable, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, so as me say, my attitude back then,
Yeah.
yeah, it landed me where I
It's
am
like
today.
it's like that when your attitude bring a certain way, but you just know that when if you have to be yourself, and that's who you are. But there's sometimes we find out that there's little things that we can just tone down a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Like things that we
Yeah.
used to that fly about, we just cool, we don't have to do that anymore because we don't have to prove ourselves. I mean,
Yeah.
I find that about me too, where I can't change who I am because I figure if I don't change the person I am, I can never be successful. Can me try
Give
it,
me a minute. Let me take this comment.
Yeah.
Nick was saying, my son is like that. He doesn't like authority, and he is doing pretty well for himself, doing own thing. Yes, Nickwa. I remember, I was working with a company, a top company at the time, Atlas. At the time, they were the
I
top
know the
company in
company,
Jamaica.
yeah. I know
Yeah,
that company at Jamaica, yeah.
yeah, they were the top company back then. I
Right.
think it was 1998. All right, and the boss actually, I was on a location, and they were telling me that I won't get anyone to relieve me, so I have to double. And I tell them I'm not gonna double. They need to send someone come here now, or else I'm gonna walk off it.
Right.
So they didn't send the person. I'm gonna lock up the place and carry the key, go next door to another location that they had there.
Yeah.
That was a crazy thing to do back then, but I didn't care. But
Right.
so the boss actually he was the region boss for Montego Bay, Ocho Rice. He used to be based in Ocho Rice, but he was responsible for Montego Bay, Ocho Rice, and Portland. There was another manager down here that would report to him.
Right.
So that manager came to me and said that man now, the captain, said I should come to Ochi to see him. So I asked, where's captain? I said, captain is in Montego Bay. So I said, why should I leave Montego Bay to go to Ochi to see him when he is in Montego Bay? So at the time I said, I'm just 18, but me the face it.
Yeah, just 18?
Yeah. So him said, all right, come here, go see the captain now then. When I went to see the captain asked me to apologize. Oh, let me tell you what happened. After I leave the work, I was staying at the camp. They sent a supervisor for me that I should come back on the location because there was even female officer on the location that did not get any relief. So I should find myself back to work. When me tell the supervisor, tell the captain, me can't talk it on this. And the supervisor did go and tell the captain just that. So he wanted to fire me when he said me first come see my Ochi. So I said, why must I go to Ochi to see him when he's in Montego Bay? So when I went to see him, he asked me to apologize. And I said, I don't apologize because you're rude.
Yeah.
I said, anybody need to apologize is you. I said, I finish my 12 hours. You're supposed to work 8 hours and I work 12. I'm done. I'm now go next one.
Yeah.
Understand? So he look at me and say, you know what? This company is too small for you and me. Go back to school, and then you can go run your own business. And that was a very good advice, but at the time I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
But
that was
from
a
then,
good advice.
Yeah, but him see it back from then say, yo, this man is different, me can't go push him around.
Right, exactly. It's like only one evening too. I was working, and they asked me to.
Nikwa is saying she needs grants now.
Huh?
You soon get grants, Nikwa.
Right.
Nikwa is saying she needs grants. I think she's talking about grandkids now.
Okay, good. You run down grandkids. You're too young for grandkids. So only one evening I was at work too, and I supposed to leave at 3:00, and the scheduler asked me to work until. So I must do a 0.5 and work up to 7:00. I tell him that because I already make a commitment to work somewhere else, and I have to go for 6:00 because it's a baby. An agency sent me to go take care of a sick baby, and I have to start at 7:00. Anyway, he said, "Oh God, I'm so stressed. I don't have nobody. Please work." I say I can't only work until 6 o'clock because I'm gonna take a cab on, and it's kind of away from where I am, so it's gonna take me like an hour to get there. So I work until 6 o'clock, but I can't stay further.
Yeah.
So when when 5 o'clock come, him tell me who gonna come and release me. Call the girl. She gonna get upset and say, "Oh, me I not even have any clean uniform. If go go laundry, go wash uniform." And she hear me in my mind, Jesus have mercy. So you come now have clean uniform and you tell the people them say you can't come and work. Anyway, me tell the supervisor from early that I have to leave because I have this. I made an obligation to these people and it's late. No, I can't go tell them that I can't come again as I already obligated for it. They asked me to stay here until 5, 6 o'clock because somebody else is coming. She said she
Yeah.
can't take the key. She can't take the key from me for the just like how you do. She can't take the key.
Yeah.
So you can't take the key. Well, tonight you're going to take the key. So when I went up to the office, she wouldn't take the key. I just put it on right on her laptop and leave.
Yeah.
The,
Nico, you wanna come up back?
yeah, I leave it on the laptop. The next man, director
Mhm.
of nursing, called me about it,
Yeah.
I tell them that my arrangement, when I make an arrangement with somebody, I keep up to it. And I've already had an arrangement. And you are the ones who never have anybody to take over, ask me to stay. And the time come and nobody comes to release me. So I had to go because I had another obligation. Yeah,
Yeah. People have to learn to respect people's time and know
exactly.
that if I'm scheduled to work at X time, whatever I do with my time after that is my business.
That's right.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
yes,
That's how I
if I
use
make
my
my
time.
arrangement, yeah. If I make my arrangement, you don't try to come and mess up my thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember another time when I was with another company, at the time, as I said, that was the easy work for me to get because I was in the field.
Right.
Was with another company, Guardsman to be exact.
Batman, yeah.
Yes.
Those were the two companies and in
Yeah,
those
man.
days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you have a lot of them here now, Miss June.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But me I give a joke. Every time the West Indies cricket went nice,
Mm-hmm.
so they actually called me to go on a no, it was Rasta took out a location. Then they called me and changed it, sending me to another location. Then at the appointed time, they said, "All right, go to the original location."
Uh-huh.
When I went there, I was not scheduled to work there based on what the person and shift were saying at the time. So when I called them, they were saying, you will have to go to the other location. So I said, you need to send one of the mobile unit to come and pick me up and take me there. I already pay my fare come here and I'm not paying a next one. I would have to pay like 2 fare to go back to the other location. I'm not doing it.
Right. Mhm.
They say they don't have anything to pick me up. You know what I did? I
You
just
go
go to
home.
the road and flag down one taxi and jump in it. Straight to my yard, me go watch cricket that night. Because West Indies, the cricket was nice.
And the same thing Mura do to guys. Wow. Yeah, Mura do the same thing.
Hey, but me give a joke. You see?
Anil, that's why I can't
Yeah?
believe that you don't ban August, because you have that kind of personality.
Yep. Yeah, man. November, my thing, man.
I can't believe it. I wonder what month Nika's son born.
So, actually, now, I thought that was the end of it. Because the other day, the following day, them called me to come to work because I never did go when they called me.
Well,
So I went into work.
they were desperate too for workers.
Yeah, so I went into work. But guess what? I used to work in a surveillance department where you have to be trained to work there.
Uh-huh.
And it was just 4 persons they have that was trained to work in that department. So they wanted to discipline me as gone to them, but they couldn't.
Yeah.
So after the last location now, because the hotel decided they gotta use their own security for that position.
Right.
After the last location, they called me into office, reminding me about that time that I walk off the job. I said I never walk off the job. I went to work and I wasn't supposed to work. I went home.
Yeah.
So the boss was saying to me, he was a general manager for Moby at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, no, the other day you come in at the company. So I said, yes. What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see me just come in the company and go like me the boss.
Uh-huh.
You know, like you want to come order around the office and whatever. I say I'm not order around the office.
Mm-hmm.
But when I pay my fare and go to a location, if you need me to move, you need to come and remove me. I'm not gonna pay another fare. And me mean say no, the man gets so boisterous on me in the office, you know.
Yeah.
Till me have to put him in a place today, you know.
Yeah.
He gave me a paper to sign. And I lean on his office. I put the paper on his desk to sign it. He tell me to get up off his desk.
Uh-huh.
You're not supposed to sign anything on this desk until you are the one running this desk.
Wow.
So me just steal on the paper. I'm gonna walk out.
Uh-huh.
And my way going down, it was like the office was on a track on a road where it's kind of dusty, like some part asphalt, some part the road bad.
Mm.
And the man passed me with a piece of speed, you know, and just up roll at me, you know. And I shout out something to him. I don't know if he heard, but I shout out something to him. So when I went home, the office called me and asking me, what did the boss say? What happened in the meeting? I say, you know, ask me that. Go ask the boss.
Uh-huh.
I say, right now, I don't know what happened in that meeting because that meeting was inconclusive.
Yeah.
That's that. So they asked me if I'm coming to work. I say, I don't know. You need to find out from the boss what the situation is. Because we had a heated exchange and I stepped out. And him passed me down the road and him dust me up. And we tell him something when we know if him here, him not go at the company.
Oh
Understand? And I was surprised when they called me and say you are scheduled to go to the airport for duty. I went to the airport and then I get a call from the same hotel that we were before, saying that they are putting a group of persons to work there if I would like the position. I said, yeah, man. So me just what you call it? We just resign instantly.
Oh, so
And
the hotel offering you a job now?
yeah,
Oh.
we work in the surveillance area. So I just resigned. It was a hotel and a gaming lounge. You know,
Oh.
it's more so a gaming lounge than a hotel, but they had rooms. Yeah,
Okay.
so I went to work for them for around 5 years.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
Please
But
forgive me.
The boss are not real no boss by them, only have mouth. They said the
No.
boss is not the real boss, it just have mouth.
yeah. But the thing is, you're gonna tell me where am I supposed to sign? You're gonna say I must sign in my I must hold the thing in my hand and sign it then.
Yeah. You just turn it over back and leave it, give him.
You understand? Yes,
You must go stand up in a one little corner and sign it.
you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So those experience. But I must say, I'm glad for the experience. I'll give a joke again. When I just leave school, I did woodwork in school. They call it carpentry and cabinet making. I know you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right. I started when I leave school. I started doing it. The first place I went to, I went to Maypen in Clarendon. When I told my mom I wanted to go to Maypen to see if I find a job, she sent me to a cousin. At the time, me say we don't have telephone or nothing.
Mm.
And she tell me where my cousin live. And say, if I go there, so they will make you stay there until you can find a local place for yourself.
That's in Clarendon?
Yes.
But don't you have the mom wasn't living in Clarendon?
Yeah, we were living in Clarendon now, but we're in the countryside.
Okay.
Yeah, but I leave school and I want a job, so I went down into the Maypen in the parish, the town center, you know.
Okay.
So my mom gave me the direction. Where I went and asked for my cousin was in my cousin's yard. You know, at first me I see her too, you know.
Really?
Yeah. So I went now and I started to work at a wood workshop where the man was giving me like $400 per week.
Mm.
And then the man would give you part of the money and owe you part. And I said, boss, this thing and I work out, you know. I really struggle. Me, I come from and me, I come and try to find better. This now for me. You need to give me the money where you owe me.
Right,
Last week he owe me half. This week he owe me half. That means he owe me 1 week money.
right.
Not pass me on that. So that me and him have argument and me push out. We go to one next place and the person asking me why me leave. I tell him, I say, yo, that man that joke, man. Yo, come in, man. And I go down there, so I'm down there, worse.
Sorry,
Nothing
Oldie.
I go down there like that. You know?
Done the worst.
Yeah, so me decide, say, yo, I go on. I'll try something else. So I jump on the security thing. Actually, I went back to the country.
Mhm.
I'm hear about this company hiring person for security. Was me and my tailor, the person who used to build my clothes when I was going to school. We went and we did the exam, passed it, went back, did the interview. They said we should get in touch with them because we don't have no phone for them to call us, so we have to call them. I remember clearly it was a Tuesday. Call them the Tuesday evening and they say, you know, we need 2 persons right now. They're going to Chilani and you guys have to come down now. Means you know. When me check my mother for her money, I think it was like 140 that my mother have. And another person who owe me some money, I used to work with do furniture work, and him say, why can I get $300? Give me the 3 bills. So I have $440. When we went down to Mapen, they're gonna tell us that the schedule has changed. They won't go down until the following day. We must go home and come back. Me I say, bossy, which one may I come from? We come here, so if we go back, we can't go back in the night. We now have no drive to go up there. And then to come back when I have the money either. Is there somewhere down where you can see them? And I say, boy, and I have no choice, we have to go home and come back. But because I used to work in Mayfair before,
Yeah.
I actually went to a nightclub. And the night, I saw the boss, I spoke with him, and he said, all right, cool.
Hello?
Sashibu Diva said she was on a call. Okay, Sashibu. Mhm. So I spoke with the boss, and the boss said, all right, you know, can't stay, you know? The night, I remember some police came and the spot was like beating some people to get away from there. I don't know what was happening. And the boss said to him, them 2 years are all right. Them 2 years them come on a job thing, but them can't go back to the country, so them are wait. Anyway, I told the person, the other youth, say, yo, I go on, your mama all the shoes, the man will take off of your foot, you know. So you can't sleep dead. If you catch a nap, you have to just nap and stay so. You know, so I was up there till like around 5:30 in the morning. Finally fell asleep. When I wake up in a whole of milk money gone out of my pocket, you know. You still there?
Yes.
Come like Julia, Miss Brown,
yeah.
drop asleep.
No, we're
That's how I was
listening.
Yeah, man, so when I wake up, a whole of the money gone out of my pocket.
Lord of mercy, no, sir.
So we spend the entire day in a Maple Town without a dollar. When we finally go up at the office, because it was in the evening, they're not leaving until 8 o'clock the evening to go to Chilani. When we went by the office, man tell us, brother, now that change up again, we can't leave until 3 o'clock. That is 3 in the a.m. You know? And we sit down on 2 chairs at the place and sleep. And the man pull out. Man say, one is a pick up in my drive. That one person can carry in the front of it. And my bridge running night. So me at the back of the pickup. You know, we are going to Mandeville, you know, Mandeville Coal. And when you know the breeze lick you around the back, so I say not normal. But when we reach somewhere up in a Christian now, we are going to have steeple and the front end of the pickup pop off. I don't know how me get out of the back of the vehicle, but I know say I stand up and watch the vehicle out to go over and precipitate. The vehicle stop on a tree right at the edge to go over the thing, you know. And I can remember, me hear hog, me hear goat, me hear everything. A ball over the night. You should have take turn for your sleep. Sashi Booson should have take turn to sleep. Nah, sleep, man. When we wake up in the morning, I may look over there. There is no uncle, nothing over there, so it was just like a inside. And one man come and tell me say there was a market truck that killed his mother at the same spot where the van was running. He said from that a few unusual happenings happening in that area. Anyway, them call Chilani for the vehicle to come from down Chilani come pick you up. The vehicle will reach up this around 5 o'clock the evening. I was supposed to start work 7 o'clock the same evening. When we reach Chilani, we have to just go on duty same time. Remember the very first time I started with security work, We just go on duty. The man will come off. It's a good thing we woke up to my classmates them. I make sure them walk on them cook and them give food and thing and then them lend me some money. We leave work the next day, go get some grocery. We never know say you can buy grocery and put it down like that. So we go to work and come back. Nothing at all, no delay.
Jesus, you have some story, man, you know.
Now I tell you say the man them me no feel say I cook them guide it neither. It's like them just take it go lock up in the locker because people have locker but we never have anything. We knew arrival,
Thank God.
So it was like 2 weeks before we get paid. 3 weeks. And you get 2 weeks pay. So like they keep a week in the back. So you know that struggle we go through from then. It's my life story, man. And I'm not normal. But what I tell you say the things them when me go through, it kind of prepare me.
Yeah.
For now.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah, because there are certain situations where you go through you say, oh, I would have never lived to repeat by myself.
Yeah, man.
So motivates you to go further, push harder.
Yeah. I remember the first pay bill me get down there, so I tell you them say, oh, make nah broke again. Never. Yeah, some of them I know what hungry feel like.
And true.
Yeah, man.
Total facts.
So hey Sashibu, what's up?
Hey Sashi. The guy just told me the guy that's at the hotel. The guy that's at the hotel right now in New York City, he just said thank you so much. He's loving his stay, and he wants to book for Puerto Rico this weekend. Yeah, and someone booked checks in tomorrow. I hope they loved it. But I did have a hiccup when he first got there. I don't know what they did at the hotel, but I got him a room with a kitchen. When he got there, he said the room is phenomenal. However, where's my kitchen? I said, they didn't give you a kitchen? He was like, no. So we worked. It was great at the hotel. They changed the room immediately, and he switched rooms, and he said he's having a marvelous time.
Wow.
Yes.
So it's like an apartment where they get kitchen as well?
Yeah. It's like different ones. You get some of them are regular hotels, some of them are resorts, some of them are with the kitchen. Some have just like a little kitchenette. It depends. So like
Airbnb.
No, yeah, I guess, but it's more in like hotels. Like most of them are in hotels. Like most of them won't like be like a big house or anything like that. They're more like resort style hotels. So
okay.
They're really good though. So like for instance, I have on Moon Palace for instance, and online Moon Palace is about 4,000, and I can book it for under 2,000.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's a good look and it's a bright start.
Yeah, it was like so much that's been happening. So I'm like, oh, finally, a little shed of light, a little.
Yep.
Jesus.
This is what to say. Praise God.
Right? I tell you, oh boy.
You will get some more in coming weeks, man.
Yeah, I know. I gotta advertise more though, but I guess Valentine's Day. But everything comes when
Yes.
in due time.
Yeah. I remember when I just started out, Nico. But when I got the first job, and I thought it would be like smooth sailing from there, like I would just constantly get in. There was a time I had a friend. The friend asked me at the time if I'm not getting any more work
It's hard.
because I mean, like a time has passed, like a time lapse, and nothing. But it was like a slow period.
This
But you
will
know, you're
always
just
happen.
getting into the thing. I didn't understand that much, and I was like, "What's happening?" But I can remember clearly. The lady said to me one week, I went to do something. I went to do it for someone else, and she said to me, "So when the season starts, make sure you're prepared
Yep.
because every bookings that have will be coming directly to you." And I can remember, you know, when I started getting calls. When I started getting calls, I was overwhelmed at one point. And then I was getting calls from some other areas where I literally feel like I was getting too much at the moment. But you know what I did?
Yeah, you hired someone.
I remember when nothing was happening.
Yeah.
I used to pray and I used to ask the Father, please turn it around. I start getting some work. So you see, even when I started getting them and I feel like, wow, I'm so tired. I said, I remember I was asking God for it, you know. So I never complain. You know?
Yeah.
So that's the way it goes. Sometimes it starts slow.
Oh yes. And then
But
when
when
it
it's
builds
your
up,
time
sometimes
or when it's
you're tired.
yeah.
And you know what's
That's
funny?
just the way it is, man.
This guy is from Instagram, and he tried to talk to me about 2 years ago. He's actually, what is he? African and Mexican. And he tried to talk to me a long time ago. And he just hit me up like a couple of be like, yo, I'm like, hey, first I thought he was joking because he sounded crazy. And he was like, I need that. I'm like, okay. So, but it's pretty cool. So I'm like, yay. And then my next one, hopefully it's next tomorrow goes well too, you know. But
oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm booking for tomorrow.
Yeah. That one's for Florida. And then I'm looking one for March for California right now. They want to travel.
Yeah, man, I have no forward.
Say that again.
It will happen.
Yeah.
It will happen.
And then my daughter, she's actually gonna book also, so she's gonna take her friends. So that's like advertising because when they go to the room, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. So she's going this weekend. So she's gonna take her. First, I was complaining a little bit, and I said, you know what? No, that's like advertising. That's promotion.
Yes, true.
So yeah. You know, because she was like, yeah. And I'm like, no. I said, you know, because first I'm like, you know, you gotta think about them doing that. I said, no. If you really think about it, if she takes them, whatever. You know, it's still they're going because they go to hotels a lot. Also, this is what these kids nowadays do. They because they.
Oh yes, they want to go everywhere.
Yeah, they always in hotels.
Yeah. Just make it a memorable experience for them.
Yes, definitely. Definitely,
you will always. Let me tell you. You know, I get most of my jobs.
Do you know anywhere about
I get
California?
most of my work because of someone who I worked with before now. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry. I was what was I saying? Oh, do anyone know any nice places in California along the beach with a lot of girls?
No, I definitely me a yard man, you know.
Okay, just in case you do. Yeah, so
that's my yard, you know. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah. Yes, that's what he's like. Okay, try to find me somewhere next to the beach. You know, a lot going on. So that's what I'm Googling right now. Try to find, you know, nice areas in Puerto Rico that has a lot of entertainment. So then I find him a hotel like that. It's more work than I thought. I thought it was just getting the booking, sending them, bye. Now it's a lot. He even called me at 1 a.m. in the morning to complain about the room. I told you he didn't have the kitchen. Hold on, let me answer this guy. My food is here. That's Uber? No, I'm sorry. Hold up. Oh God, I have to leave here again. Be right back. Be right back.
Okay. Yes, Miss Bro.
Yeah. Yes.
You fell asleep, man.
Oh, yeah, maybe she's tired.
Yeah. Yeah. So as I say, sometimes I get something I learn from back then. Sometimes I get a job, you know. And like the
Mm-hmm.
person would pay for like say 2 strings of lantern. But when
Yeah.
I use 2 string to do the job, it doesn't suit me. I would put an extra string that I wouldn't charge them for.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I get a lot of work
Of
because
course. They said
I'm not
encouragement,
just
sweet
doing the job
labor.
for the money. I'm doing
You
the
know?
job, yeah. And I'm doing it to ensure that it looks good. You know, some other person just gonna put up the 2 strings
Yeah, me
and
say
that's
for
it
you,
for them.
as long as I feel like look good to me, we make it up nice.
Yeah.
Just like everybody different still. Sometimes me say encouragement, sweet labor. For me, instance, like me and my sister, I remember when somebody sold her or something, and probably when she paid, she would just pay the dead money. Me different way, For instance, if
Yeah.
God gave me the thing, because I didn't ask you what you want the business, so me say, all right, me help out you. Because I didn't want it, but like you're forcing something, say, okay, I'll take it. And then you say, pay me next week. And for instance, it costs 1,800. I'm not going to take back that 200, I just don't feel it in myself to take it back. No, sir.
Yeah.
I said, no, man. But, so as we say,
Sometimes,
encouragement, sweet labor, then a person will know you by that,
yeah. Sometimes you have to make some things pass, like,
Yeah, of course. Me just different on a different role, and that's it. Me just different. Certain things, me just feel like you can do more sometimes, And then people will always remember you for that.
you know, so my very first job, after Corona,
Mm-hmm.
I was banking on it. I was banking, like, I was planning on it. And I work in the rain to set up all night in the rain. And
Yeah.
then the rain didn't stop the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So they couldn't use it. And when they asked me, what can you do for them since they cannot use the stuff? I had no choice but to cut the cost in 2.
Yeah.
I'd be a part and they'd be a part because I set up. If I had insist that you had to, you would have to, because I set up. But I use my conscience.
Yeah, of course.
And because of that, people look at it differently. Because even though you love the money, but it's not all about it.
I wish I didn't have one of those.
Huh?
I wish I didn't have one of those.
What?
A conscience. Life would seem
Oh,
so grand. Oh my God.
definitely.
Life would
Me
be
too, boy. Me use my conscience in everything that I'm doing.
What?
Everything.
I hate
And
my
sometimes
conscience.
I overdo it too.
What the
My
hell?
conscience just can't love me.
Like, I'm not gonna say I never nothing. Even when I did a bit before. So one of my friends, she's like she goes back and forth to jail. She's habitual when she goes, she's a repeat felon. So she always she's like, how do you end up in jail? I don't get this because I'm like, I'm not doing that. She's like, but I'm like, I'm not a criminal. I just at the wrong place at the wrong time. That was it.
True.
What? That is it. I am what? My conscience? Jesus, I hate it.
Yeah, like in my field, when I do a setup, I don't feel good collecting the money, knowing that you did not use the service, even though all right. I do mostly outdoor weddings. So it's in the contract then that once I set up, I can't relocate it.
Okay.
Because some of my setup will take me like 8 hours. I start like 10 o'clock in the night and finish 7, 6, 7, 8 to the way there in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So you put up
definitely
all the
cannot
audio,
relocate.
everything.
I didn't get it.
Do you put up audio work also, or you just do like the lightings and
No, I do just lightings and
still
decor.
looks
I
nice?
don't
I
want
was
to
just
do. I
asking.
do ceremonies sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do ceremonies some of the time, but I focus on the reception,
Okay.
which is the lighting part of it. But also I do like decor, like the tents, or if
Ooh,
I'm
I
gonna do
see.
the art for like the ceremony and so forth. The other person do videos. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to get myself like overwhelmed in certain areas because person are actually pushing me to go into the part of the floors. Yeah, it's not that I couldn't do it, but I think I will be taking on too much at the time.
And
You have to have some
Mm.
trustworthy person you can call on to take care of those aspects. Mm. But when I do a setup and I see it's raining and I see the person can't use it, I don't feel comfortable in myself because when I'm being paid, I want to feel like I deserve my money, even though I deserve because I set it up. But I also know that you enjoy what you pay for.
yeah. That's like me right now. The guy wants me to do everything. The because I could also do air flights and I don't know how the rental go. I know somebody else could drive my rental, but I don't know if I have to be on site, so I may not be able to do that. But I see tickets somewhere else cheaper, so I'm gonna let him know. Like either I add it in, but even though the tickets that are cheaper, the layover is pretty long. Like layover is like 10 hours, 9 hours. So I'm gonna actually ask him,
Oh,
would he rather book that part himself with the layover, or I can book it for him because my airport flights are a little bit more expensive. So there goes the conscience. I can just make the money and not tell him shit, But I wouldn't feel right. And then
Mm-hmm.
it comes a way where people will find out if you're ripping them off, and then you lose the money altogether.
yeah.
Especially with the incident around. They be like, hold up, this girl charged me over this amount for this, and I could have got it here for way cheaper, then you lose business. That's why I told her. I was like, yes, I said, listen, I'm trying to be rich. So if you sitting here stealing from people and treating people bad, they're not going to come to you. You're going to end up, you're probably gaining more money, but you end up
Exactly.
losing in the wrong one because people's going to be like, no, don't use her. So,
And that's a fact. It's better for you to protect your long term gain than pick up at this moment. Yes, eh, Brown, what you cooking?
I can't tell you.
Ah, I said chicken. Didn't know what it's at all, man. It's I. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. I said my life is a journey, so you live it, you learn it. Bridges behind don't burn it. Where God you will earn it. Yeah, 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 oh yes. All right. You've been through it. Through it.
You can see what that is? Huh?
Can you repeat?
Can you see what that is?
No,
Not
actually, I see like
really.
some lights, but I'm not sure.
Let me move from it before a rat jump out and get me. That was a whole pile of garbage.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Oh,
garbage.
There was a whole pile of garbage. They fixing the street. That's what I do. I'm just trying to. They gotta come and work on this road right here. So I'm just waiting for them to come in and work on the road.
on the road.
Yeah, that's why I'm always in my car.
Like, okay.
Yeah, I just wait for these cars to move, and at these cars, like, if they take 2 days, 3 days, no matter how long they take, as long as I want to be out here, I just stay out here, go back and forth home, sneak home. That's my other coworker right there. So we'll go back and forth. I leave him. You know, it's fun. Let me ask him something
Oh,
until I stop.
okay.
Let me see if I can see a rat. Oh my God, I'm scared.
Okay.
It's fucking cold as shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Hold up.
They were nights.
Sorry. Hey,
About
did
night
you
and
end up
day.
getting something to eat? No, I was gonna share. You want some?
You want that already?
Yeah, it already came.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I got some Red Lobster.
Okay. So you're not working in the morning.
Huh?
When you finish working, no, you're not like in the AM.
Yeah, I'll be working in it. Well, hopefully so, because job is slow.
What I was gonna do was because it's two different ones. I'm gonna put this here. Huh? Don't worry.
Now hearing you.
That's gonna separate it. You see? Put it right there. It's instant. I don't really want it though. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna separate it. Clean my hand. Use the fork. And then I'm sorry guys. Hold on. Okay, you hold it. Actually, you want this one? It's rice and chicken.
Okay.
It's rice and chicken. You want some noodles?
No, it's
You want
okay.
some shrimp?
It's okay.
You sure?
But still. We have pork.
Because you sure? You sure?
It's okay.
Oh, your biscuit. Biscuit, right? No. Eat it later. All right. So you know what they've been getting in for? They gave me the, oh no, see, I just had that. And that's another rice. That's good? You sure you don't want no pasta? Ask him one more time, right? I'm like, you sure? You sure you don't want no pasta? It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food.
I'm said early on the streets of one was long time I told me too much sad stuff. Tell me a happy story. Now it seems like a lie they want me tell. The moment I want to my soul, me send go air. I'm coming with this, my friend, and living up not so yeah. I'm not hearing any go. Nah. No audio. Yeah, somebody come check me. Yeah. My name's we're riding on the streets for a while, and I was so much sad. Tell me no, I'll be so. No, it seems like a lie.
For kids. This is a lot of food. I got this, and I got some shrimp, and I'm going to just mix it. But this is a plate for kids. That's a lot of because this was $6 for kids. What did I order kids menu?
It is.
Yeah, so I ordered this, some shrimp, some chicken, some rice, and it came up to $12.
Anil, just remove Miss Jewel because she look like, oh, make you run the live. Make you stay.
Yeah. Are you saying that's a plate for kids or a plate for two?
No, this is a plate for children. This is from the kids menu. So I ordered
Your audio went again. Oh, it's a kid.
A plate of noodles, some shrimps, and some rice and biscuits. And the guy, I gave him the chicken, because I was going to actually mix all that and eat it for myself. But since he was like, I gave it to him. So he ate the chicken and the rice, and all that came up to, what it came up to? Like $15. If I want to have ordered a meal for myself, I'm going to have it like $30. And look how much food this is. I'm not going to eat off all of this. With some biscuits. I'm doing my thing.
Yep.
Oh my God, I don't think I'll have a fork.
I'm not hearing everything you're saying though. I heard some of what they're saying, but I'm not hearing most of it. I think I'm not sure what's happening there. The other day some you would come check me. Yeah.
No, when I'm on my car thing.
Them say them have something to tell. Them say. Them say the word in all the streets and for one for some time, but you may sing too much sad song. After me up is still. Now it seems like a lie, them woman. Yeah, them woman talk about to my soul and my you see. After me see this, my friend, them just no answer, yo. Oh, you was said man, go link, man, and I give them the right number, dog. Hey, I want them, know them in the wrong yard, so tell me this. Oh, me, I go tell them mother, can't even call them sister free, yeah. You put all the blame on me say. It's the future, you bring them come here. You tell them no, I can sing and make money. You never tell them about the cemetery. You say the whole of no create no history. No history. This could never be history, no. This is more like a mystery, but mystery, it brings us mystery. Yeah, that is a real come check me, yeah. Them say them have something to tell me, you see. Them say the word in all the streets, if I want me to bust long time, I show me I sing too much salsa. After me, no, I'll be stoned. Oh, it seems like I lie, them want me to. Them want me to my soul, me stand my yeah. After my witness, my friend, them dead, and nothing at all. No, no. Oh, you was in my looking, man, and I give me right now, but no, no. Well, me no afraid of space, not to time my shoes lace. If you say I no blues, certain things a boy I notice. Because everything not giant, no me I no pirate. My song I mash up my space, no me know you waste space. But a lot of my place avoiding a police chase them off, they add me to them crime rate. Why you no want mama get her skyscraper? No boy can't this turn up out of my gate. Eh, eh. Well, Bones laying on my corner, live next door to Mama, action and drama. Crazy katana, post it like Flamestone, go walk Steve one. Yes, me make it sing just like a Nat Lincoln. Hey, me yard, no up, no fence, dog, no up, no friends, one go walk spin. Youngster, no heads. Well, last time job the big yard. Yes, them have some big dog. Them want down my thirst in a drink water, a Kim yard. Still current get one of the ex. Say she are the best. But all them disrespect. You know me never fix. Me no press. We just gotta take the next. I tell me like you got your job out and Hannah. And when you stop up on the bar for a bar, see the most it's like a lava. Take out all the father and wanna tell him you're confident in the future. And know them no feel it's a youth, yeah. Why if I let me roll up with me number shooter? Him shooter and a shooter, a brother.
You hear me better?
I say go take it as me tell you, no make me friend you. Alright. I say go take it as me tell you. Poppin'. I go take it as me tell you. I wanna make them for real, you. Whereas if I judge a senior, you know, for them friend you. Because some men afraid that screw face not it like me shoe taste of face on a blues face. Certain things a boy I not taste. Everything no gyrate. Me pirate me song I mash up my space. Don't me know you waste. Yeah me say grand Villata my place I find in a police. Chase them off yard me to them crime rate. Why they no want mama get her skyscrapes. Then no boy can this me and stand up out of my gate. I can take it as me tell you. Tell you.
Boop.
Nobody make them correct, yo. Well, yo.
Got it with it.
Percy by just send yo. Send yo. Them want kill about them friend, yo. Them
Eat
friend, yo.
wisely.
Guys,
Yeah.
what's up? Me I fall asleep on you guys.
Yeah, we realize that.
Hello.
Yeah, we
You
are here.
sleeping?
Honey, you sleeping?
Yeah, we
We're
realize
here,
that you're
we're
tired
hearing
and
you.
gone sleep.
You fall asleep.
Yeah, we realize, you know.
We realize you're sleeping because you're tired.
Yep. Yeah, take me time I fall asleep.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is, you know.
Yeah, we're not going with.
It is what it is.
I'm busy.
Yeah, just I
Okay.
wanna vibes in the place and I want to stay. So
That's true, man. I nearly went back to work this
uh-huh.
week. Hmm?
I sent out a few codes. I don't get any confirmation on them yet.
Well, I hope something starts
Let's see
soon.
what happens. I was supposed to do something for tomorrow,
Right.
but I guess that one is off also.
Yeah. I
But
hope something starts
let's
for
see
you,
what's
man.
popping.
I hope something pop for you for the week coming
I
up,
don't hear
man.
you.
I say I hope something comes up
Come
for you
again.
for the week. I said I hope something comes up for you for the
Yeah.
week coming up.
Speak that into existence.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah.
I hope so too. But if it doesn't, mean I stress it still. I mean, just like go and stay so cause I kind of learn.
Yeah.
I think since Corona,
Yeah.
let me see.
Yeah.
To be honest, Corona, I was a bit worried due to the fact that I know I was gonna lose out on a lot, but
Right.
when I learned that it's something that I have no control over, just say, it is what it is.
Pretty much.
Exactly. You just have to
Yeah,
go with the
I'm
flow,
just
you know?
standing at the bounce back. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we just have to
standing
go
for
with
the
the
bounce
flow.
back,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, you have some hold on, you have some message. I think 2 messages.
We saw those. All right, no, I don't think anything new.
The young lady. Oh, this
Yeah,
was
I
from
saw the.
oh those
You
were
was
the
you was sleeping when those came in.
oh
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
You,
Yeah,
you get a good half an hour, Joe.
a half an hour, man. About half an hour, right?
I remember. I remember I was coming from Sandals Stone Coast. Actually, I went down there the night.
Yeah.
Thought I would finish the night, and then I could get some rest. I could push out early in the morning to another job.
Yeah.
But it was very windy.
Uh-huh.
It was very windy, and then that took us all night. So
Oh wow.
I think I lived there around 6 in the morning,
Yeah.
and then I literally was sleeping.
You was
I
So your
was gonna
first
get
challenge.
like 5 minutes sleep because
Oh,
No,
sorry, I
go
was letting
ahead.
you finish. No, I wanted to know, like, okay, the first time you had a challenge, like, with like the wind or something where you had to endure something that you never endured, how did you handle it? Or like what happened and how did you handle it?
all right.
Like you said, like the wind, yeah.
Most of our weddings, most of our weddings are out. All right, I have a particular hotel. Whenever I set up there, it's just outdoor, no covering. Don't like to use covering. They sell less stuff as outdoor weddings.
Okay.
So even if it's raining, I normally try to set up within that rain. So when the rain stops, don't have the issue of setting up. I already set up and gone. So I will just come to plug in, or I just have someone plug in, and we're good to go.
Okay.
You have other areas with like a tent, and then we decor the tent, like we do fabric work and then light it. But sometimes the wind is so strong, like a job that will take you 4 hours, take you 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Keep falling.
Yeah.
So I have challenges that we go through time. Yeah. But we just know that that's the way it is. It's a part of the job.
Yeah. When you talk about challenges, Nika, just generally, Nita, your phone, business phone going off, some money coming in. Oh, only
Yeah.
like about half an hour we went away.
Yeah, man.
You know, he says about half an hour we
Yeah,
stop
so I
talking.
said,
Huh?
yeah. So I remember I stopped on the street side, say I'm gonna get a 5. I don't know how long I was there for,
Yeah,
but I know when I know it feel like 5 minutes,
yeah.
but it could be more, but it felt to me like 5 minutes. Yeah. I was able
It's
to
fine.
drive to the next location and then finish up that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I got a few minutes.
yeah. Realize when I talk, I realize me talking to you guys, but me not fully there, you know? Like so you realize
Yeah.
when the sleep was coming.
That is the
Today
reason
was-
why I started early,
Yeah.
You know,
Say what?
I actually scheduled this thing for 3. Actually scheduled this for 3:30.
Really?
Yeah, I scheduled it for
Wow.
3:30 and I went back and changed it to 6.
Oh.
That was my
Yeah.
cheat call from my husband.
3:30, I wouldn't be on.
Yeah.
I was still at work.
And then
Oh. I said,
I changed it for 6
really,
because
you know, so most people still at work, you know.
I am so full.
yeah.
Um,
hmm
Ooh, excuse me.
I see you do a few. I don't know if it's a few, but I see you do one silent. You know what I mean?
Me?
Yeah. You do one
They are
silent live,
silent. Yeah, they are silent live. Yes, that was around 4 days ago or so.
something like that. Eh?
Yeah, they are silent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I guess if I'm doing it, the next one I'll probably do another silent one because since I will be out of stream data on this until next month, I think.
wait, listen. They have a way where you can go back tonight and redo it, you know?
Oh,
And then, like you close the account and reopen or something like, you know? That's why
oh,
just
okay.
erase the history
Yeah,
and redo it again.
okay. Because
Cancel
even
the
when I was setting up, they remind me.
yeah. So all you do is go back inside
You
there
know,
and erase it and cancel it and redo it over. Sign over again. Erase the history.
oh, yeah. Mhm.
So how you solve them and go on you
Because the
them
silent
off.
that I did,
Ah,
the silent
is it
I did
silent that
was from I did it with the computer. Hmm?
how much hours?
The silent,
Yeah.
the silent I did the last one was 4 hours.
Okay. And then say you must go over 11 hours or something like that.
Must go for what?
You must go over 11, 12, over 11 something hours. Because that's what I heard.
That's the silent or the live in all.
Like both of them, no, that's like one at a time. At a time, you must go over 11 hours at a time. Because it don't count. After certain hours,
So what I'm saying, the silent live or the live in general.
All of them is the same thing. Live is live, whether silent or not silent.
Oh no, I'm just checking because we're talking about silence. So I'm just checking
No, I'm just
to get the
saying no, but
clarification. Oh, I didn't know that.
anything, any one of the live, whether the silent or the other live, it should go over 11 hours or something decent. Because the other day somebody said to me,
Oh,
11 hours it must go over a certain amount, you know? Because then YouTube will take away,
oh,
yeah.
take away some of the hours or take away the live itself.
Or I think they take away some or you lose the hours or something like. I'm not too clear on it, but I think it was Anna's all things Anna said it.
Oh,
See, some things I want to learn, I don't get the time to read up on certain things though, because it's good to know, you know? It's good to know.
yeah.
You have the information, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
I'm comfortable with 5 hours though. You know, I don't.
yeah, like 5 hours is good.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. Mm,
Cause if you
yeah,
start 10
I'm
o'clock,
comfortable with that.
if you start 10 o'clock at night and finish like 5 o'clock the next morning,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. Or even 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. But the last
Oh,
live, the live that I did the other day. So matter of fact, all of the live, they are. I leave them and go to my bed, and then when I get up, they turn off by themselves. I don't know what happened.
oh, it turned out by itself?
Yeah, they
Really?
all end by themselves.
Wow,
Yeah, even the
really?
one I did, the first time I did the other day,
Yeah.
um, it ends at 8 hours or something.
Okay. I
Because
did
I
it.
think we came off screen. We came off screen around in the 5 hour, the 5th hour,
Right.
and then I leave it to run, so it run for like 3 hours, and then it's end.
Oh, because when I did one until I get up, I wake up and turn it off myself. And I see other
Oh,
people running live. I see other people running live and I wake up in the morning and they're still running.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah. We never see the guy Biscuit again. What
Yeah, but
happened?
I didn't know about the hours. Huh?
No, I'm just saying that we never see the guy Biscuit again. Chef Biscuit.
Oh, I'm gonna see you again with you, you know.
Yeah.
Was he? I think it was he that said I on Instagram. Was it him? Someone said I the other day.
No,
Was
I
it
don't
him
know. I
or
never
was
seen.
it
We recently never seen again. Miss Brown, you see him? Miss Brown. Oh, Miss Brown.
yeah. I'm just gonna run for probably what, around 13 more minutes. 13. I think that's what they said I have.
Okay, the 4 hours.
So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna end it
So anyway, so check out
in that way.
part.
And there.
Check out the part that I told you that you can erase this account and take out all the history and then go back and re-sign again.
Okay. We'll check it out.
Yeah, check it out the StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But
you get
yeah, this is a
you get
good thing. I'm saying StreamYard is doing a good thing because we have to do all of this from the computer if them never have stuff like this. I mean like website like this,
right,
app
exactly.
like this.
We're lucky, right?
To assist us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we appreciate it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, really appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you.
Who is that? Dikwa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just looking through this book. I told you this. I don't know. I don't think did I ever show you guys? So this is the book that I have with
For
all the
what?
different results like around the world. So like right
Oh,
now I'm looking at California just to. Oh no! Oh my God! I'm mixing up. I
Okay.
want to do Puerto Rico first. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
I like resort.
Yeah, they're fun to get away. I
Yeah,
was supposed to be in Jamaica, but I told you so much things happen. I just couldn't do it. I just said I have
yeah.
to. I probably end up losing that money.
I know, right? Ugh. You only put up a video recently, don't?
He did a premiere with his
Yes,
lights.
Yeah, he did a
it
premiere
was
with his
yesterday.
light. Yeah, with the light. Yeah.
Yeah, it was this.
Nika, when
Yeah,
you going to get monetized?
I don't
yeah.
know.
Yes. I don't hear you.
You no, it was Nika. I asked
Oh,
because
Niqua.
Nika has the subscribers.
I don't know. I don't really put the work in.
I
I don't
know.
want to take away from anybody or anything by saying this, so I don't really express my true feelings about YouTube. As
Right.
far as working hard and being monetized, I
Yeah.
feel YouTube should be done something that you're doing effortlessly. I don't think it should be something that you're taking time out and spending money on and all this other,
But
because
okay.
like lighting, cooking. I think certain channels are great for the simple fact if you have to do it anyway, hey, why not vlog it? But to do all this other extra stuff and pay for this and pay for that, it's not worth it. So,
Okay.
for those persons that I
When you're
see
not making
working
any money
really
from it.
hard,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like I said, it's fun. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's something cool to do. So there's nothing wrong with doing it. But I don't think you should put too much, especially if I mean, don't get me wrong. Anyone can probably go real far, but it's gonna more than likely take years, right? I think the biggest one is making about 71,000 right now a year, and it took him about 5-6 years to reach there.
And who's that?
What is their name?
The lady that said something another love?
No, somebody was telling me his name last night.
Oh, is that B Love? Is that the woman who named B Love?
No.
Oh.
But it's out there for you to see. Like, you could search up anyone and look it up and see how much money and even as you see, even the big YouTubers, a lot of them you know what? Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Of course, it's a lot of work.
And then at any given moment, they could just rip it out from under you. I will go to YouTube and blow up the whole entire building. I put in all this work and they just rip it up from me.
How will they break it away from you?
Because it's so as far as getting reported, you can lose your channel so easy. Like, just little things. It's just so tedious. I can't deal with tedious things too much. So don't get me wrong. Like I said, I really do enjoy it. So sometimes I really don't. I don't like to take away from person's time because I'm like, okay, they're working really, really hard. So I just feel like so whenever it happens, if it happens,
Right.
Every little entity is good. So I will not gonna knock anything. Every little bit.
Yeah, I understand clearly what you're saying. It's not something that you're gonna go get rich overnight with.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And then I feel like if you're doing it effortlessly, you see how you cook, your channel's about cooking and you do decor, that's what you do for work. So even if you do it, that's something that you're doing. You understand? Or even if you do it like you was doing it yesterday, you're practicing every day. So you're building you're building your own brand. That's what I think YouTube is for, to build your own brand. You keep, you meet other people, you do this, and you just keep building your brand. Because all we're doing is slaving for another employer. That's it. And this employer works as hard.
Say what?
All we're doing is slaving for another employer. YouTube is another employer.
Exactly.
At any given moment, yeah.
It's just true. I believe what I believe in YouTube is what I believe about YouTube is doing something that you love.
There you go. You have
When
to.
you're doing something like that you love, you don't really feel the pressure.
Effortlessly. That's what I'm
Right.
talking about. Effortlessly. You
Right.
just do
Because
it.
you love doing it and you're doing it all the time. Yes, as you say, O'Neal does it every day for his job. So it's not like you put in any great effort. It's
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, it's right there, you know?
Right
So
there. Mhm.
yeah. Because honestly, for real, as she say, it's not a get rich overnight thing.
At all.
And like for me too, with the cooking or Miss Brown or
Exactly.
anybody, if you're gonna cook, it costs a lot of money to cook too, you know that.
Like even that lady, there's a big YouTube. I'm so sorry, I'm so bad with names, but I seen her on Instagram and she has real long nails, and she makes good money. But she said
She-
she spends so much money with her. She said her seafood sometimes costs $2,000-$3,000.
Yeah, be love.
That's what you're talking about. She's light skinned, kind of heavy. Said all she do is she has like a great her apartment is so her house whatever is beautiful. Oh
She
my
do it
god.
with her husband and children.
Well, I seen her only one time, and she happened to be on Instagram, and she was talking about like how to make it big on YouTube and certain things you have to do and and whatever.
She's a slim. She's not a fat lady. She's slim, right?
She looked like she was in shape, but she didn't look too slim.
She's not too slim, but she's not a fat woman.
No, she looked like she's in shape. She looks very
Yeah.
nice and healthy. Yeah.
And her nails very long. And
Very long. Her nails are very long.
And lot of makeup.
Yes, light skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe she had natural hair, but perm. Well,
You
not
said
natural, but
You said she's Jamaican?
I'm not sure. She
No,
was
maybe it's
doing
not
something.
This lady is American, plain and bright. American. Maybe it's not her.
Well, she didn't sound Jamaican. I
Okay.
can't say if she's not Jamaican.
She do a lot of mukbang. Eating the
Yes,
food.
definitely. She does mukbangs. Yep.
Yeah.
Mukbangs. Yeah. I think she gives classes now on how
She get
to
what?
make it. Yeah, that's why I seen her on Instagram. But she started years ago also. Years.
Right,
ago.
exactly. And I heard that she used to start as a cooking channel.
Yes. Cooking channels are great. I think cooking channels are great also.
But
Because
it's a lot of cooking channel on YouTube though. A lot.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
But for me, when I came in it, I wasn't thinking about money. I didn't even know that we could make money.
Me either. I came as a supporter. And I think I'm more of a supporter still.
For realistic support. But I just cook. We were just cooking, and I just think about we could do a YouTube channel. So it's then afterward I found out, well, you can make money from YouTube. As I wasn't into social media like that. I used to go on YouTube and watch other people's stuff like Chef Ricardo. I used to go and look at his stuff. I used to always wonder in my mind, how can I get my stuff to, because I like to cook and I would love to display it, but I didn't know that YouTube was that. I didn't know I didn't know it was that easy to get onto. You just go.
Pretty easy. All you do is start a channel.
Exactly. I didn't know it was that easy. Because everybody and their grandmother going to YouTube, doing YouTube now.
And that's what I'm scared of too. They're gonna start making it more strenuous.
Yeah, because
put a lot of rules.
Yeah, because more people. So I didn't even know that. Some people making it though. Some people making it big on YouTube and you know what, family channel does good too.
Yeah, family channels do very well.
Yeah.
But when you say making it, some people are making it as far as views goes, because you got to remember, views is one thing, but the money is another.
What? I don't hear it. What?
I said views is one thing, but the money is another. Like 1,000 views get you like 6 cents or something like that.
How much?
Very little. But anyway, go there's a site called Social Blade. They tell you everything. Like just look at one of the biggest YouTubers or smallest YouTubers and you'll see.
What it names?
Social Blade.
It tell you everything.
Mm-hmm.
Social Blade is what, a YouTube channel?
It's like you could just find out information. Other people analytics.
Okay. And then YouTube take a part out of it.
Exactly. So say you go
based on what StreamYard told me earlier,
Yeah.
If they are correct, then I would have just 1 minute leave.
All right, O'Neil. Yeah, do
So
your thing.
if I got cut off, guys,
We know what
All
happened.
right.
yeah,
Right,
I'm
right.
done with you guys.
Yeah, man. Take
Mhm.
it
Bye,
easy. All right.
guys.
Yeah,
Bye, guys.
man.
Take it
Bless
easy.
you.
Miss
Bye.
Jules,
And thank
Miss
you for
Jules,
Good man later,
coming.
Miss Jewel.
give me a shout out.
Later, Niqua.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
All right.
Blessings.
All
Nice
right,
to
guys. Take
see you
care.
later.
Bye, Nico.
Later, honey.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Yeah, yeah, O'Neil. Later.
Okay, O'Neil.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, man.
My
Bye,
respect.
bye. Yeah, yeah, man. All the best. Later, okay? Have a good night, guys.
All right. Bless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. You too.